Out here. 3, 2, 1. There.
Hello and welcome to the Triad of Order Session 8. Today we
Nate.
have some good news. We finally are back with just Castian with the Kektel, obviously because his family because of Easter.
Took you long enough.
Today we have a few players back on track. We have Kelkus, aka Crimson the Protogen, the Bunny Boy, um, the bunny boy himself. I don't have any introductory puns or something like that. Then we have the Bard that goes hard. It's Silvaro,
Hey,
aka
yo.
Jules.
Look at Crimson. He walks away.
And we have wherever darkness is, one light prevails. It's light.
You worked way too long on that one. How dare you?
No, I just
Hello.
figured that out myself.
That was actually pretty good. I really
Okay,
like
let's
that one.
see.
I
Who's
love it.
And
here?
and
Oh, Spyro Diamond.
obviously,
Tricky.
the
Citron,
social
Bonzo,
awkward
Rorik.
shitlord who believes he knows more than other people. It's Tura, aka Minufloof.
Emphasis on beliefs.
And most importantly, our dungeon master,
Oh,
not to be confused with sex dungeons, but the dungeon master, Mart
yep.
Hader. Hello.
Oh, I hate that guy for real.
This guy. So,
Today,
That guy, who's
send
that
him
guy?
home.
children, may I make the introduction? Thank you. Oh my word,
No.
these people.
Anyway, Krim, I
Crimson,
believe it's your turn
it
to
is
do
your
the thing.
turn to do the to do the
Really?
recap.
I actually
of
don't
last
fully remember
episode.
what happened last time.
That's why I said you should
Wow,
read
I
my
see how it
notes that I
is.
was sending last week. Oh.
Definite skill issue on my end, 100%.
Yep. I
I,
forgot to open
I'm
the
I'm
Discord
cro-
command thing. You know what? I'm just gonna remove it.
I'm daddy crossing my arms in disappointment, Crimson.
I know.
Mm-mm,
Mm-mm. Hate it here.
mm-mm.
I'm the younger brother
Well,
who is
do your
disappointed in his
best.
bigger brother.
Oh God! How dare you! Ah! Damn it!
As I also got these two cool sets of dice from FE. Very cool. Liquid core and metal dice. Ah. And this Crimson guy copied me, by the way.
Anyway, who wants to do the recap? Do you want to do it, Crimson, or shall I do it? What do you mean
I did it
again?
last
Last time
time.
it was light.
Yeah, but I feel like you've done it most than anyone else here.
It's not my fault that Calcus is too busy writing his book.
The Benui. He's a Benui. Like, can you blame him? Poor thing.
He's too
There,
busy
there.
writing his book. He definitely looks like a bunny. He definitely looks like a bunny. Just imagine a little bunny tail on the back of him, like that little ball on the back on this tailbone, little bunny
Oh my
ears.
word.
That would be Crimson. It would actually work with Crimson.
Mm-hmm.
It actually works.
Imagine it being
I don't
that
know if I hate it here or if I love it here.
Oh, you love it here.
you love
You
it
know
here.
Mm-mm.
All right.
Well, take your time. I mean, someone else can do it. It's fine. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second.
Group makes their way
Oh, there.
to Waterdeep.
Wait. Discord crashed for a second, so can you start over? I didn't hear anyone.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Anyway, okay. So, on the last session, on our seventh session, that was 3 weeks ago, Plasma and
Was it really
Adabra
3 weeks?
are yes.
Thought it was
Plasma and
2.
Adabra. Children, can I make my recap? Oh my god. Plasma and Adabra are waiting outside the windmill in the Umbridge Hills. After a few talks with Plasma and Adabra, namely with Light, Kelkes, and Tura, the group makes themselves onto their way to Waterdeep. Just prior to that, Tura was talking with Kelkes about his background as to why he was writing into his book. Tura figured out that Calcus was taken after a very brutal
Oh.
raid into the Order of the Silver Moon. However, after finding out about the true intentions of the Order of the Silver Moon, he and his companions fled, which results into him being pursued as well as his friends. This is the reason why he also writes down in his book, with the aim to eventually disband and dissolve the Order through any means possible. After a short hug to get and swearing his protection to Kelkus, they're making their way to Waterdeep, where they are encountering a group of otherworldly beings that disintegrate into black mass and steams. Furthermore, they're also using black tentacles, of which Plasma is very afraid of. Eventually, after the party, with a short interlude and a short fight, has beaten these entities. Tura finds a necklace next to one of these blobs with this symbol. What this symbol?
That symbol is being
It's
blurred out.
Uh, yeah, thanks.
Oh,
Thanks, NVIDIA broadcast.
it's like a dot and like 3 question marks, I believe, in a
Kind of
like a
like that.
biohazard
Alright.
symbol, right?
Yeah.
Given Chura's background, he is able to acquire knowledge about this, and regarding the far realms, where the party might have to go as
Hello, Dark. Oh, I think Discord disappeared again.
the group
do it
had a
again.
short shopping, as well as Light and Calcus and Cassian making a short trip to the monastery in Waterdeep. Before we finish our seventh session, the head monk at the monastery wants to talk with Plasma, and tells Light that the sister is in time at the moment.
Right.
Calcus is allowed, after a short persuasion towards the head monk from Light, that Calcus can stay at the place, given he's a person of faith. Tura and Silvaro go to their own house in Waterdeep, and that's where we left off on our seventh session.
Fantastic.
So, Kelkas, even though you slept in a completely stranger place without trusting anyone, you weren't murdered during the night. You're fine. So,
It's okay, I had it covered.
it's okay. And it seems
We're
like you
good, we're good.
didn't get stolen anything either. So, good morning. It is now morning time in Waterdeep.
We didn't. Oh shit! We didn't even talk to each other to figure out where we're gonna meet each other.
Nope.
No.
Yeah, good luck.
Sure.
No, I think you all said you were going. I think you all said you were going to the monastery, and you wanted to do something with Silvaro too, since you both live in Waterdeep.
Yeah, I wanted to knock at Silvaro's door in the late evening, because it was late evening. I think it was 9 p.m. or something like that when we arrived around that drill.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, so I want to knock at Silvaro's door. Do I even know where he lives?
I don't
Yes.
We live actually quite close to each other, don't we?
Yep. He didn't say. Well, he wasn't here last session, so we're gonna make as if he told you where he lives. Yep.
Yeah, I have
yeah.
like a place around here,
Yeah, but you're all the way over there. Wait, let me.
and everyone else is on the complete downside, like at the
Let me
complete
just-
other side
Yeet.
of Waterdeep.
There you are.
I just want to point out that I did actually find out where the monastery is supposed to be. It's a lot more north than it actually is, but we
It's
left
like
as
around
such.
here or here.
Where is it?
Not like that, right?
Um,
Well, it's now there anyway.
let me see. It was a little bit more up here. Where would it be? Where would it be? Where's that one that says Lake Street?
Take
Lamp
your
Street, there it
time,
is.
Raish.
It would technically be right
Oh,
around
so
here.
yeah, around there.
Yeah, it would be
Near the
technically right
market.
there, but yeah, but we're like, okay.
Well, we can place it there. I just gotta do these
Yeah.
and
I'll mark
Meanwhile,
it,
like
sure.
I knock,
you see,
I knock
it
at,
works.
I knock at Silvaro's door, but in a way to appease him a little bit, to appeal to him, like with a rather rhythmic knocking, because he's a bard, and like I wanna appeal to him a little bit. So I'm knock a little bit with a rhythm at the door.
Bring this up a little bit. I just don't want the light to
So
drown out me.
the Old Spice jingle, basically. Got it.
Old Spice jingle. Wow.
Whatever.
The
Ah,
classic.
allow. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'm knocking
it
at the
sounds
door.
like he's
So Silvaro, what
sounds
do
like
you do?
he's knocking at your door, Silvaro. Because this is happening at night, as I understand it right now.
It is all like around 10 p.m. around that time.
Okay,
Hmm.
so it's not technically the morning.
I'm not
No,
even
it's
sure
not
if I'm
morning.
asleep or not. But whatever, I'm gonna open the door and say, "Hello, who may? Oh, it's you,
Oh,
Tura."
Move your character. Oh my word.
hi. I guess you live nearby here. Like I live like 2 blocks around the corner.
Ah, what a pleasant surprise!
Uh-huh.
But what's so funny?
They're just goofing
Oh, nothing.
around. Ignore it.
Okay.
Yeah,
They're being
we're not even
children.
there. Yeah, we're not even there. It's just you and Turar.
They're being children. What else?
But move
Mhm.
your character. Fine, I'm gonna do it this time. There.
But yeah, what, what, um, what brings you here at this late of
I
hour, if
just,
I might ask?
he's a little bit shy about this.
Remember, no
He's
redeems
awkward
with
and shy. Like he
no VTuber
scratches
plus
his head,
redeems
the
today.
back of his
Sorry.
head a little bit, and he's
Cute.
looking a little bit to the side. He's like, I just wanted to, uh, get to know people in our party a little bit, and given that we are practically neighbors, I figured like maybe we have
Right, wait.
like a short boys' night or something like that.
Oh, sure, I don't mind. Um, by the way, Mart, does my other character also live here? Should I?
No, it's a different house.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they live in a different house. We're super awkward. Hold on a second. Oh, dinner's here. 1 second.
Yeah.
Yep. It's always around that time that I
Food?
have dinner on Sunday. It's usual. It's always like that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so like he's being very shy, a little bit sweaty, and with his hands right now, because
A
he
dragonborn
doesn't. He
sweat?
does. Yes,
Because you're socializing.
I'm socializing. It's making him nervous.
That's a first.
Cute.
Um,
Sort of doing a lot of socializing.
Sure, I don't
today.
mind getting to know you better. I know it may be hard for you to socialize since you have a hard time from
Bam!
what
Just
I
stabbed me
gather.
right there.
But I don't mind. But let's. What do you want to?
What?
What do
Yo.
you
Oh
would
my
like
word.
to know?
Sibin!
What? What?
Sibin, thank you for the raid!
What did you say?
Not the cool
Ignore
Sibin!
it. Talk with me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Continue.
I would like. Um.
Am I
What
muted? Discord?
I said that I
am
would
muted,
like
okay.
to know you better.
Sibin, hope
I don't
the end of the
mind,
stream went
since
well.
you're a bit
We're
had
just
a
starting with
bit
D&D
problems
here. I
about
hope everyone's doing good.
socializing. But yeah, what would you like to know about me, or if I might even, so to say, even say,
Yes, go follow this cool bean. He's very cool.
what I can learn about you?
It's just like we're neighbors and we basically never talk with each other. And I was just like you know, he's just playing with his hands, right, with his fingers. It's just like I just want to know like where do you come from and
Where
why
did you go?
where do you come from? Cut Night Joe. Anyway,
Hi Nitro, hope you're doing
And
good.
you know, like what motivates you to be in this party? Like you're one
Yes,
of
it
the
is. It is D&D.
the least people. You have the least motivation to to be with our group.
Well, it's not so to say
You're
I have
cute
the
and cool,
least
Citron.
motivation to be in this group, but
Hold on,
so to
hold on.
say,
Before you continue, do you have any mead here, or any ale or something?
ale. You mean some alcoholic?
Alcohol, mead, a nice good mead, a cold mead, or a nice wine, or anything.
Y-
Your house.
yes, I actually do have something. I have like
Who's the DM? That's
I think
me.
red.
I'm
Let's
DMing.
just say red wine, maybe.
Ha! Yeah, that's a good choice.
And meat. Hmm, what is good to eat?
What do you have? You have a question. Do you still have things in your house that is good enough? Because fridges don't exist in a fantasy middle age, unless you're an
Uh,
you have something from an artificer or something.
I have
I
Do
mean,
artificers exist in your universe?
technically speaking, you could
Yes.
have a refrigerator in this time frame with magic and
Yeah,
freeze
yeah, yeah. That's why
magic,
I'm asking
but
if do artificers exist. But having these
Yeah,
things,
they do exist.
you
We have
probably need to be a
artificers.
little bit rich for that kind of stuff, I guess.
yeah,
Yeah.
but
I mean, Silvaro is a renowned bard in Waterdeep, so
So
he has some
he
money.
does have money. Does he have a refrigerator, a magical refrigerator,
No.
Silvaro?
oh,
Oh,
I don't know
boring.
about
oh,
that. But okay,
Hey, you can saltimate like the old times.
I mean, what I could theoretically have is maybe something that all lasts long. For example, I think sauerkrauts last long, right?
Yes, because it's a fermentation process.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, let's go with that. Actually,
Diamond, no
Tura
routines,
knows
remember?
that
No
because
routines without the
it's
VTuber model.
it's a fermentation process.
yeah, let's go with red
Sure.
wine and sauerkraut.
Right wine and sauerkraut. It's like a weird combination.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Trust the process.
So, are you pouring in the glass, or do you just place the
Yes,
bottle
yes. Question is, do we drink? How do we drink? Like
with
some
glasses?
nobles? Do we drink like nobles, or do we drink like your average man, your
however you
average
want.
human being?
Depends what you have in
Pity,
your
pity,
house.
pity, 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 pity.
However,
It's
you
your
could.
It's your
house.
house, Jules.
I
It's
know,
it's
Silvaro,
but
your
it's
I
your
house.
don't know.
house.
I
How
don't know
you
how well renovated it is, but let's just say really fine, good quality glasses. I don't care at this point.
I
Mm-hmm.
like it.
Oh, so that's why
That's
you're poor.
so
You
on
wasted
par.
everything on those glasses. Got it.
But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, giving, pouring, say, is this fine to you, or do you want a little bit more?
No, this is fine, thank you.
But yeah, um,
I'm not the person to ask when I'm the guest.
okay. I'm not really I wouldn't really say I would say I'm the least motivated to be in this group. I have actually a good reason to actually be in this group
I'll pray
because
tell.
um, as you have probably gathered from Adabra, I think,
Dabra,
What
yeah.
about her?
and that she mentioned that there are some connections about the attack from my past, right?
I didn't I didn't realize anything because I don't know when you guys were talking about that. I was at the grave most of the time.
Ah, okay, then you don't know about that. But yeah,
Also, I'm eating sauerkraut. Not really, but
No, no, well, that was before you went to Dwarven Excavation, so you were technically there. It was the day before.
I don't remember.
What?
But yeah, I want to solve this mystery, so to say, about this attack and what's really going on and why they did that. And
Why?
why the reason is because I would like to also to prevent this kind of destruction, like for my village, and
Oh,
I wouldn't really like to see others have a similar fate and then be left almost all alone with almost no survivors.
huh. Seems like a very noble cause. Huh. I'm writing down, by the way. And so about the dragon attacks, and what about this imbalance about the dragons? Like you could just say like I'm just staying in I'm staying in Fandaland, but
Mhm.
and fix the problem over there. But why do you why do you uh why do you want to help us, me, us?
Mm, I guess a good reason would be now, especially now at this case, is that dragons. I didn't really remember much about my past or my childhood anymore, but that devastating day or night was very impactful to me. And
Hmm.
and when I heard about the dragon that goes, uh, let's say, or was on a quote unquote rampage,
Hmm.
almost
Mm-hmm.
triggered some memories of mine to and would to help them as well. But yeah, did I would also like to tell you about that. I'm not really alone in this. That I'm. I, I guess this is
Have a good
all
rest,
I
Sivin.
will
Again,
say
thank you for
now
the
a
raid.
bit more about my background. But
I
yeah,
hope you have a very nice rest.
No,
um,
you feel comfortable with whatever you want to share.
yeah, I feel like I want to share it now. I have also a sister called
Huh.
Celica,
Celica.
and
Okay, how do you write
and
that?
how you write that?
Yes.
Okay, I will write it down.
Sure. Where?
Uh, in our group.
Indie group? Okay.
Okay.
Celic. What about her? Did she get
Well,
kidnapped or she lost or
no, we actually live somewhat close, so to say. I visit her time to time. I'm Martz, by the way. Does she live here in this town as well? Or
Yeah.
oh, okay. She lives here in this town as well with me, and I'm I'm. This is so to say. You could almost say like my home base, something like that.
uh-huh. What about her though? How does that
And
what does that
she is so to say my only family member that uh, lives so far, and I would like to protect her. But as well, she also would like to resolve the issue that happened during that fateful night. So she
hmm.
is, so to say, also training
Huh.
herself for, let's say, maybe, let's say, a fate, um,
Hmm.
chance of fate that will maybe one day occur that we might need help from others, so to say.
A cure. She's sick?
What did I say?
You said to
I,
cure.
I
Oh
think he
no,
meant to say occur.
Or
occur.
cure. Ah.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
trains
occur.
herself to what purpose?
She also wants to be at my side
Ah.
to help this, and maybe one day as well rebuild our village. Even though it's hard to rebuild, you have
Hmm.
to be rich. I know.
I mean, given someone your
Kinda.
musical talent, seems like you should be rich enough to to lay the groundworks on that. You need people to
Mhm.
actually work on that.
And so to say, we're trying to gain from
There goes
other
Crimson
cities.
from as a camera. There he is.
We try to gain other
Hi,
stuff
player.
from other
Hope you have a
cities
good
as
time with
well
family. Thank you for the lurk.
to help us. And
Hmm.
maybe we actually might need that kind of manpower one day. One once we maybe face
Hmm.
this
Hmm.
dragon kind,
Hmm.
maybe.
I mean, I'm part dragon, so
Yeah, I know. But we no offense against you, but who
no
knows
offense
what might
taken. I'm used to
uh,
people making jokes about dragon.
Oh, right.
mhm.
Totally not Tarbin.
Totally not.
Not
Harbin,
Tarbin. Totally not.
Question
Harbin and
marks.
Topolin.
I think you said also there's a code about a bad dragon, right? The bad dragon?
Hey, yo, hold on.
Like this demon dragon, so to say?
I know
Something like
nothing.
that?
Oh, no. So there's
I know nothing.
Tiamat, which is an evil deity of dragons, and then there's Bahamut, which is the good deity of dragons.
So I can.
Yeah, they probably have cults, but I didn't mention it.
So this is what Tura knows. Obviously, is a dragonborn and from being a sage and all that. Tiamat is basically the dragon goddess, and she's the queen of the chromatic dragons. So like time stuff, type stuff dragons.
No?
Then we have who was it again? Sadio,
Oh,
who
do you, yeah?
was the neutral part,
Mhm.
and then we have Bahamut, one of the good dragons. And they usually all have factions, cults, whatsoever. Like usually there are factions, but some people always put it into this to the extreme and create cults. You know, like to subdue other factions or whatever, or subdue their own faction and so on and so forth. Dragons are
Classic extremist stuff, yeah.
weird beings.
And what I'm trying to say is we might actually, there is a slight chance that we might have to face one day against such a code with the dragon, with the big dragon, either be it Tiamat, the neutral one, or Bahamut.
The neutral one died.
Oh, the neutral one died. Oh, okay,
Yup.
good to know.
Yeah, that's what Plasma said. Saradir is dead.
Or
Yeah, the neutral one's the
or
one that died.
there is another extraterrestrial being who killed Sardior or whatever and threatens our very existence or our very multiverse or whatever. I don't freaking know. At this point, I don't really know because everything feels so like
Custom?
it's like it feels like everything that has been happening the past few days to me it feels like a little bit overwhelming, and it definitely takes some time to digest everything. Like we were all like our group suddenly met each other. We were dealing with some racist innkeeper, then with psychotic or psychotic job people, then it's
Oh,
stupid idiot
Psychotic
gnomes,
and racist.
stupid idiot gnomes, you know, and some new people that were being the other one is completely silent, the other one is just very expressive, but sometimes, you know, too expressive for my own good sometimes.
The,
And
mo- the most normal people you found are
and
probably
things
the
go
dwarves and
bad,
the
then this
Dabra.
plasma guy comes, we have to abandon Fandolin now, we have to go to Timether, which is actually a city that comes from another plane of existence. Well, due to the since the death
Hell
of
Lake.
Mistra, you know, like over the 10 years, this place was swapped between a Toriel and a beer. It's
Yep.
like I serve the god of knowledge, or the goddess of knowledge, or a goddess of knowledge. There are multiple ones, obviously, but it's so much, and I don't know where my head stands.
I see.
What? I don't know
So
what to do. You know, like, yeah, I know I should follow the group, but inside my head, there is so much emotional turmoil because of so much information, so many things that get left and right and left and right and left and right and left and right. And then sudden revelations and me suddenly making a pact with my goddess that I'm a chosen one to her and whatnot. And like, ugh.
so you have so much to say. Last the last few days were pretty much a coaster ride for you.
Exactly. And I feel like I have nobody to rely on in times of these because, I don't know anything about my past. All I know is that I one day was in Waterdeep, and that's it. It's the only thing I remember. That was 3.5 years ago. I don't know anything prior to that point. Prior to that point, I know nothing. I have no memory. I don't know my family. I don't even know where my clan is. I don't even know what my clan is. Apparently, I am part of a Time and for clan, but that's what Plasma said. I take everything with a grain of salt when suddenly a stranger comes to me and said, like, "Hey, you're part of this, and you're who, you this, and you this," and like, dude, everyone can come to me and say these kind of things. You know, taking
Yeah,
advantage of people is, I don't trust. I don't trust this entire situation just yet. I constantly have a bad gut feeling about this. I just
yeah.
don't have nobody to rely on because everyone is just busy with themselves. One is busy with writing their own book to get rid of the old of the silver moon. The other one is busy to find the sister. The other person is to try to revenge and figure out about the dragons. And meanwhile, I'm just sitting there being an absolute social awkward idiot, trying to socialize with people like you,
Mhm.
and just making friends in order to, and not only for my mind to calm the fuck down. It's just like finally having some contact. It's for me. This is like going out, jumping over my own shadows, so to say.
Ah, I see. But I can let's say I since you mentioned you need some friends, so to say, I will definitely support you and see where this is going if you want that is. But question is, do you want to follow us go through this, or do you want to have a few days of rest to recover from this?
I really don't know. I guess whatever the group wants to do, I follow. I guess.
Hmm, that might be not the best choice to say I'm just gonna follow them. I know that seems a bit too
Well, what
personal,
other
but
choice do I have? Do I just hold everyone back in their own quest to fulfill their life goals, whatever it may be? I don't want to be a fifth wheel on the wagon. Just because I am feeling a little bit bad from based on what has happened the past week.
can confirm this. You're not so to say the fifth wheel that is what did you say like a
Hmm.
burden to each other.
Yeah,
You're definitely not that. I can confirm that much to myself.
yeah. Other people make me feel different. That is a reference to light.
Yeah, I figured.
Hmm. This is really I have to agree this is a really complex situation we have here. But what does your heart say? Do you wait? I already asked that. Well, skip it. You want? I know you want to follow the group, but there's. I think like there's something else on your mind as well, isn't there?
Hmm. I don't know. I keep thinking about this light dude.
Okay.
What do you think of him?
An odd fellow, yet interesting.
An odd fella, huh?
Welcome to Boys' Night.
Boys' night.
Boys' night, no girls
But-
allowed.
Exactly.
But yeah. Hmm.
He's an odd fellow. This plasma guy told me to begin anew with him, but
What does he exactly mean by begin anew with him?
so I was just and he just to skip the role play a bit faster. He just explains the situation again, what happened with in the dwarven excavation where Light was basically lashing out on Tura. Tura was trying to make sure everything was not trapped, but that failed and so on.
Ah,
The fact that he was lying in our first encounter for to in order to it's basically a mean necessary to achieve his goal.
so basically he abused us in a way.
I don't know. He just is a different personality that intrigues me,
Hmm.
but I don't know how to approach him.
Since you have hard times getting into, well, not really necessarily always having a hard time. Now, it's just starting the conversation, I think, is hard for you, isn't it? But maybe just say, start with a simple hi and say what is on your mind or how you're feeling.
Hmm.
Maybe you can confront him that way and have a less, how do I say that? A less direct approach. So, yeah.
So you're just saying like, oh, so I just say hello to him.
Yeah, just say hello to him and nothing much. It's, yeah, something that too.
And as Silvaro continues talking, we're just talking about more about these things. And, we stay awake until like around like 1 a.m. And then Tura says goodbye to Silvaro. Feels a little bit happy about having his emotions a little bit vented, getting to know Silvaro a bit better, and also knowing a little bit how to approach everybody in the future. Though he has a little bit of a dorky smile, but he's feeling a
Al-
bit better finally.
Also, sorry for this, but I have to eat food now.
Yeah, sure. That's why I skip for everything right now. Yeah, and that's where Silvaro and me go to bed.
So this happened before the night dropped,
Yeah,
right?
that's
Technically yesterday.
yeah.
Okay. So wait a second, Reishi.
Yes.
I was saying that on the first roll it's always max. You always get the maximum number of HP, so it would technically be 13. I mean 30. But since I know you had 20 something on the last one, so we can leave
Yeah,
it
me
at
too.
28.
Okay.
It's almost maximum.
Which is almost maximum. Yeah, that's fine with me.
Yeah.
That's what
Okay.
that's what I was thinking about too.
28.
Yes, I got it now.
Like,
Oh,
And
that's what happens.
that
Buddha
was.
and Silvaro go to sleep.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
No, no, go for
Well,
it.
and then the next day comes, and it's now morning time. Baking the precious city, Waterdeep. Not the city of commerce, but almost.
Tuda just wakes up quite late, around 8 a.m. or something like that. People usually wake up like an hour or two earlier. And he just opens up the window, lets the sea breeze come into the room, taking a few deep breaths, thinking about yesterday's boys' night with Silvaro, feeling a bit better.
Aw. I would say Light had woken up at about 6 in the morning, did like training for about an hour. Um,
Right?
so he would have gone down to the uh monastery's grounds. Um, hang on. Excuse me. Um, I would imagine Castian would have done the same thing. I don't know how he would have done it, but regardless, after he had woken up, done his training for about an hour, he would probably start looking for Kelkus, asking around which room they sent him. Did I cannot remember if he bunked with either me or Castian, or if he had his own room set up.
No, he got a
I
room.
have my own
He
room.
did,
He
yeah.
was guided by. Did you tell me a name for the monastery master? Because I don't remember right now.
I did not tell you a
There
name
was
for the
none.
monastery master. I don't think we gave it.
We'll
I
go
don't think we gave
with
him a name. I can come up
Josh.
with a name.
Josh. It's
I can actually come up with
well,
a
you
name.
can come up with one. Yeah,
Yeah. The
gotta
only
hydrate.
question I have is, what race is he? What race should I make
Elf.
him?
No,
Elf?
human.
Elf?
Human.
Human?
Human.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Okay.
because
Okay.
elf doesn't make sense in a monastery,
Not
so
not a monastery.
human.
No. Human. Okay. That's fine. I already know the name for him then.
Go ahead.
Kamuran.
Can you type that
Can
out?
you write that down in the
Kamuran.
camera? Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
Telling you not to do with Cameron. I mean, what?
So
No,
while you're
totally
training
not.
outside, while you and Castin are doing your usual morning routine as you
Mhm.
used to do back in the day in the monastery,
Mhm.
Cameron sees you out there and he says, "Oh, I see you're awake early, as I expected from you both. Do
Yeah.
you want I can guide you to your friend's room?"
I would honestly very much appreciate that. I mean, as you know, I've always been that early bird who loves to get up in the morning. I just I don't know why. It's always been a part of my lifestyle, and I just want to, you know, it's just always been a part of my lifestyle.
How
Yes,
early
and
is it for you?
For that very well. Been
um,
doing it every day for years.
every
How
day for
early even is
years.
it?
At this point,
What?
probably be 7 in the morning for me and Castian.
Mm-hmm.
So
Um,
Cameron proceeds to guide you through a very long hallway until the very outer edges of the monastery. Uh, he guides you to a room door. He says, "Well, your friend is here. If you'll excuse me, I have some business to do
sure,
this morning, so I'll leave you to it."
no problem. I'm gonna start knocking on the door, seeing if Kelkus is awake. Knock, knock,
Come
knock, knock,
in.
knock, 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 knock. I will go ahead and open the door and say, "Hey,
Pares!
Kelkus."
There's no VTuber
You
plus
did
height
say he comes in.
redeemed.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Kelkus,
Oh, good morning,
you in
Light.
here? Oh,
Yes,
right.
I'm in. Come on in.
um, I
You
hope.
see this half naked bunny?
Like with like fur that's like everywhere, like looking, going in
Yeah,
all directions.
Everywhere.
a flip tier inside out.
Good
Kind of like
good
what my
morning
hair
to
does
you.
at the moment.
Good
Good
morning to you,
morning.
friend.
Morning,
Um,
morning, Light.
how was your sleep? Hope it wasn't too uncomfortable.
Uh, no,
Dark,
everything was
can you
great
take
here.
Famis
It's
out
just
of
yesterday was
suspicious
just
user? That was because of a joke
taxing.
ban and of an accidental ban.
Seh.
If you please can remove that.
Question for you, Light. Where's the nearest temple here? Because this is actually my first time in Waterdeep. I've only, well, fully in Waterdeep, but I need to I need to go to the temple today.
It's the motivation that counts. Of
Um,
course.
temple shouldn't be too
Trying,
much
sorry.
further. No worries. No, the temple isn't so much further from the monastery. I mean, some of us want to try to keep
What did
ourselves
you
as close
do,
to the.
Mark? Did you clear your
So
chat?
That was dark.
some of us want to try to keep the monastery tries to keep
It's fine.
its close relationship with the gods as much as possible. So it's like, not that far, maybe like 5 minutes out of the monastery.
All right.
You
Absolutely not
yeah,
fun.
so
Not sexy.
I have to go there today before we leave.
well, that's fine. I mean, we can go there right now. It's early enough, as long as you don't mind if I accompany you there.
Sorry, where are you heading?
To a temple.
The temple.
A temple.
All right,
The
What
temple.
temple?
What temple? Yeah.
What
monastery temple.
goddess? Or god?
Oh
Millil.
yeah,
Millil.
Yeah, like I said, it shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be there. It's not very far. Should be able to find it pretty easily. Like I said, it's just outside the monastery, about 5 minutes out.
yeah. Well, like in every city, pretty much all of the religious congregations and stuff is pretty close together.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Truda feels
Um,
always so jealous that he cannot attend to any of the temples because he's a dragonborn serving an elven goddess.
that's not true. You can still serve your goddess. Um,
I cannot go into the temple because even though I have the protection of her, that doesn't mean that I can go in there because elven elven folks serve elven goddess or gods. Anyone else who comes from outside is called heresy. They're very
USA. Wait, no.
they're very secluded when it comes to their faith. That's
mhm.
what elves are.
If you don't mind my asking, Calcus, is it urgent?
Um, no, it's not overly urgent. I just have to do something over
Well, I mean, like I said, might as well just head over there now. Help get it out of the way. That way you can worry. That way you don't have to worry about it so much. Um, um, yeah, and
Raldriel,
I'd be
thank you
more than
for the
happy
follow. Welcome to the
to,
stream.
guide you there. It's not a problem. Um,
there. Thank you.
I've, traveled s- I've traveled the city of Waterdeep quite a bit. So I
Everyone seems
know
to know
I
their
know my
way
way around.
around here.
I know my way around. I know my way around. I wasn't born here, but I definitely lived here most of my life. Um, so sometimes the reason why I know this place a little bit is because there were some tasks that needed to be done that were outside of the monastery. A couple of errands, grabbing some things for supplies, going out a little bit of ways to the local woods to get up some more sticks so we can fashion more staves.
Fair enough.
And
Fair enough.
while he's saying that, he's twirling his staff in his hand, um, with this sign, the symbol of his own god, at the tip of it. Uh, Circular. If you were to examine it closer, it'd be hang on. I actually got to remember what the design looks like. Give me a second.
Mm.
Just a second. Uh,
All the while, you can kind of see I'm kind of like playing with my fur a little bit.
Someone's nervous.
okay, so the if you were to closely examine it, the design on the top of the staff is circular, with like uh a I want to say wooden carved symbol of Lathander. Um,
Oh yeah, you did Lathander, right?
yes,
The Morning
I saw him.
Lord.
yes, the Morning Lord. Um, the symbol is of a sun poking out of the sphere. Um, and underneath the sun is like a bunch of different hills, emblazoned with emerald and gold trim, with like a weaving, intertwining. Uh, I don't know how to explain this exactly, but let me just give you a picture. 1 minute.
Isn't Lathander actually like a god, especially for paladins?
Lathander's just a morning god. He can be a hope of new beginnings, a hope of beginnings. Then there's um
Hmm.
Neutral good aspect.
I think most paladins usually take it though.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of paladins use Lathander.
Yeah.
Copy.
That's why I say like
I'm
he's a god of many paladins.
Mm-hmm.
First off, I'm gonna send this
Not
to
this
you,
one.
Crimson, so you know what it looks like. Um, then I'll send this
Ah,
to
okay.
Mars, so he has an idea of what it looks like. I think he already
Maybe
knows,
a
but
picture for
there you
chat
go.
as well or something like that, so chat can actually see how it looks like.
Yep.
Yeah, just go ahead and use that link that I just sent to you, Mars.
Yep, I saw it.
Okay,
We don't want
so
to
essentially the
exclude our viewers.
right, so essentially, like I said, the top of the staff is a perfect circle with the sun near closer to the top, with sun rays poking out, emblazoned with ruby. The
I can
sun,
show it on stream too.
yeah, yeah. Go ahead, and show it on stream. But I'm still gonna try
This
my best
symbol
to
right here.
yeah, I'm still gonna try my best to describe it. Okay.
Yeah.
So the symbol is a perfect circle. Near the
Mm-hmm.
top is a sun that the actual sphere of the sun is like a topaz.
Mm-hmm.
The rays of the sun are um
Oh, the rays.
the rays I believe are just like, I want to say strands of topaz, and inside each of the rays there's 6 rays. There's at least 3 rubies of varying sizes. And then underneath the sun itself, you have like a collection of gold ribbon and emeralds kind of, weaved into each other, kind of making like a hills kind of look to it. Um Obviously, since this is a wooden staff, it's not as detailed, but it's pretty darn close. We have some pretty good whittlers here.
Looks like
But
it.
yeah, that's what it looks like upon closer inspection if you were to examine it at any time. And then at the bottom of the
Damn.
staff, it's just a long white staff. It has like
Cooler too.
a rubber foot that can be removed with like
Something
a
real
little hidden
quick.
blade inside it. Not really hidden blade, more like a walking stick, so to
Go
speak.
follow this bean. It's very cool.
But
Told you I'd get you
if
back.
you can fashion it into a hidden blade if you wanted to. But yeah, it's about I want to say 3/4 as tall as light is, which is about 6 feet. So 3/4 of 6 feet. That's what the staff looks
Looking
like.
straight up at it.
Yeah.
You definitely do like
um.
handling sticks, I guess.
Well, I mean,
Hold on.
it's a quarter staff. It's one of the things that I cherish most. It was the thing that it was. It's fine. There's a nice little story behind it, but if anyone were to ask, I'd love to share it. But for now, um, while he was saying that, he was spinning the staff and hitting it on the ground, hitting it on the ground, smiling friendly, smiling warmly at Calcus. I forgot what my initial thought was. Um, we try to keep our um religious congregations nearby, so it shouldn't take too long to get where we need to go to. Um,
Thank
there's
you
like
so much for
several
your
different temples.
hospitality.
Yeah, it was no problem. It's no problem. I gotta keep, I've always been that kind of a person who wants to spread a decent kindness towards many people. Um, especially those of faith. So I mean, I can lead you to the temple, unless there's something else you'd like to do beforehand.
No, I'm good to go straight there.
All right. Well, then we can go ahead and head over to the temple of what was it, Milia?
Millil.
Milil,
Millil.
Mil, Milil. Okay. If you don't mind my
Not
asking,
mellow, but Millo.
if you don't mind my asking, which temple? Because like I said, we have a bunch of them, and they're all within walking distance. Which temple are you looking for? If you don't mind my asking.
Just the one for Millil. That's all.
Just
That's
the one
all I'm
for
looking for.
Okay. Right, there we are. Uh, no problem. We will go ahead and head that way right now. Um, I hope you were able to get some decent rest. Wasn't too bad as you. So,
As decent as one can get from yesterday,
I can imagine a lot going on, especially with those assailants on the road. That was very
but yeah, that was
unexpected.
crazy.
Crazy?
Shut up.
I was crazy
Don't
once.
tell me.
Well, sure,
No!
I'll more than happy guide you there. But what I think what we need to do is we have to figure out where everybody else will be. I don't think we ever decided on where we were gonna meet.
No, I don't think we did.
Waterdeep's a pretty big city, so
If I remember, I think you said close to the monastery.
okay. So, well, if that's the case, we'll head over to
Right, she
the
forgets his
temple.
lore.
That's yeah. Went over to the temple. I'll guide you to the temple and follow you in.
Excellent. Thank you again.
Yeah, it's really
You're
not an
you're very
issue.
quiet, Grim. Grim?
Hmm?
You're very quiet on your mic.
The microphone is doing the weird shit again, as usual.
I swear this mic, I will throw it out the window and I will burn
Okay,
it.
that's
You've
better.
been saying that for a month already.
Buy another one. Anyway,
I'm
now it works.
trying.
So you head out to the temple?
Yeah, it sounds like we're heading to the temple of Milal.
Yep.
Milil.
Millo.
All right. Well, you go there. You go by a big park, I guess, or a plaza,
Mhm.
and you see a group of people there that are paying
Hello.
attention to a bard.
That are
The
paying
bard's reading a book.
that are paying attention to what?
You're paying attention to a bard reading a book, story.
A
In the
bard
temple.
reading. Oh, in the
Yeah.
temple.
So
Okay, okay.
no, close to the temple, like
Close to the
in
temple.
in a little park on your way there,
Ah,
close to where you were before. So can you both roll me uh, a wisdom check?
oh,
Sorry, a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, wisdom save.
okay.
Oh, shit.
Wow. All right, sure. I have some pretty decent wisdom. 10?
10.
Right, you both 10.
Yes.
That's a story that you've heard before. Like everyone knows it. It's called the Yellow King. It
Oh.
speaks about. It's a very common childhood story. It speaks about someone who went to a village, saw how everyone was living in very poor conditions. So he started tearing down the village. But then nightfall came, and he had to go to sleep.
Sounds like what Jules went
On the
through.
next day, though, seeing that everyone was crying because their houses were destroyed, he came back with people and a lot of materials and built very expensive houses for everyone, so they couldn't live in poorness anymore.
Does
That's pretty
Silvaro
much the
know
whole
that
story.
story? Because
Don't know.
It's about
Yeah,
as
everyone. You both know that everyone knows that story. It's the Yellow King. Everyone has heard of it.
I've read it too.
mhm.
Oh.
No,
Yellow King or the
Yes.
King in Yellow?
Fuck off.
no.
I'm reading all the books.
The Yellow King.
Yellow
Go with the
King.
Yellow King.
The Yellow
I know the
King.
story.
Okay. And this story is about a Yellow King who helped a lot of people get in better houses.
Yeah, it's a child story about someone who was trying to make a better future for everyone.
Okay.
So as you've both seen that, can you both roll me also a perception check?
Oh.
Sure. 23.
9.
Wow, okay. You got a 9. Crimson, you just see the bard is holding a book made of yellow leather.
Mhm.
Light, sorry, I meant Kelkas. Light, you see the book in more detail.
Mhm.
It seems a really nicely crafted book in yellow leather, professionally made by a fine artisan. You can see it has a symbol burnt on the cover though. It's something that you recognize because it's the same symbol that the person that attacked you in the caravan had.
The three question marks circled, the three question marks in the
Yes.
dot?
Yep.
Wait, come again?
You don't know. You're not there.
I still want you to write it down for the
I
recap, you shit lord.
I look
The
over.
bard is reading a book
I look
called
over to
The Yellow
Light.
King.
Light.
Yeah, one second.
Oh.
The bard is reading a book called The Yellow King.
Yeah.
The book is made of nicely crafted yellow leather,
Yeah.
and it has a burnt sigil on it that looks exactly the same
On the cover.
as the medallion that you found. Yeah, on the cover.
Okay.
Okay.
It's like burnt with one of those metal molds. I don't know how to describe
It
it.
was a medallion.
Basically, heated metal that you place on top of leather to mark it.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. Okay, so upon noticing that I immediately stopped. Um and
Have I
I
actually shown the symbol to anybody?
Yeah, you all saw it because it wasn't on a medallion on the floor.
Or
Yeah,
maybe
that was
this
after
medallion,
the
yeah.
spies
Yep.
attacked us on the wagon
Mhm. Mhm.
Yep.
caravan.
Um
Light.
ooh, something like that, yeah. So upon seeing that, I immediately stop and pay a little bit more attention to this individual reading a story. Realized what I had seen, and I whispered down to Kelkus and relay all that information to him. Um,
I see it too.
yeah. Um, do you think?
We need to warn the others.
Well, hang on. I don't think we should jump into conclusions just yet. Um, I'm more
Again,
interested.
you've known this story for ages.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's a kid's book.
But the
It's a kid's
symbol?
book, yeah.
Yeah, it's just in the kids book. Everyone knows about it.
Hmm.
Yeah. Um, that's an interesting thing. If you want to continue to your temple, I want to take a closer look at the individual reading the story. Ask him a couple questions, or you can follow me too if you'd like.
Do you want me to stick around or?
Well, like I said, it depends on how urgent it is for you to get to the temple.
I mean, I can stick around for a little bit, and if he seems harmless enough, then maybe I don't know.
Okay. All right. So upon seeing all that, I'm going to wait for the story to finish, and when I get the chance, I would like to pull the individual to the side.
Right? Story continues for about 10 more minutes, and then he stops, and everyone starts clapping, of course, because he did a great job reading. And the people start to disperse and start to do their own things.
Very nice. All right, upon him finishing it, I would like to walk up to the person and ask, "That's a very interesting story you got there. It's a great children's book. Um,
Right?
where did you get it?"
I mean, I've known this story forever, but a friend of mine recently gave me this finely crafted book, and I love it. And it seems like people love it too.
Do you mind if I take a look at it real quick? Just skim through the
Uh,
pages?
sure, yeah, but try not to damage it. I believe it's quite expensive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. No worries, no worries. Um, I'll be careful with it. So, I'm gonna, take a look at it and flip through the pages. Do I notice anything unusual?
Who has a medallion
Yep.
currently?
Tura has it.
I have it.
While inspecting the book, you realize that every time you turn a page, it seems to shift a little bit. The words seem to shift. It's weird. It's not fully consistent on what it says.
What?
That's interesting.
The word
That's a very
shifts as he looks at it.
Yeah, like every time he checks the same page again, it's like something has changed. You can't put a finger on it. You notice something's different every time you look at it.
so weird. What's different? What's the thing that's changing? Not just the wording. I would imagine the artistry too.
You notice something's different. Can't really tell what is it.
I can't really tell what is it. Um, um, okay, I'm gonna give the book back to this person and um ask where his friend had gotten it from.
Friend, no idea. He just gave it to me like a couple of weeks ago. Oh look, there he is. Over to the corner and see there's a guy in full yellow clothes. Can't see his face.
Can't see his face,
Uh-oh.
but he's over there.
Looks exactly like the people that attacked you.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh
Um,
boy.
Oh no.
well, it's fine, it's fine.
Has he seen
I'm
us?
going to approach this cloaked figure and ask
He
him
does
if
now.
he has an extra copy.
He looks at you. Who are you? Know you?
No, but I do know the book. Um,
Yeah,
that
everyone knows.
I do
It's
know
the
the book.
yellow.
Yeah, and I was just wondering if you had an extra copy.
Check in the library. No, I don't have an extra copy. That was my only finely crafted copy, and I gave it to my good friend.
Finely crafted. If he's your good friend, what's his name?
It's Rashid.
Rashid?
Yep.
That's interesting. Um, I couldn't help but notice something about the book, but I couldn't quite put my finger on it. One thing I did notice, though, is that there was like a very, very intricate symbol on that book. Um, Not quite sure exactly what it was. It would look like a couple of question marks.
Question marks? Yeah, that's the insignia of the Yellow King.
The
Have you
yellow.
not read the story? Everyone. Come on.
I've read the story, yes, but I vaguely remember it very. I remember it differently.
What was the last time you heard it? I seem like you're not a kid anymore. That's a kid's story. Look,
Is
here's the thing. I'm pretty busy, so if you want, I can give you a business card or something, but I have to go away.
sure if you happen to have a business card, that would work out
It's
wonderfully.
With this card on it.
I'm
Yeah, yeah, I
I'm
do
just
have one. Yeah,
screaming inside right now. Like
It's fine.
there. Anyway, I'll have to go.
All right.
just
Well,
screaming inside
After
because
he
he's
gives you the
not
business card,
saying
he just
anything. Oh,
disappears.
we just encountered some yellow robes with this insignia.
I don't know. I was just wondering. Like I said, I remember it differently. It's been a minute, but thank you for this. I will definitely take a look at it later.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
Anyway,
and
starts to leave in a rush.
that's fine. That's fine. I'm going to head back to the person and say thank you for your time. Walk back to Kelkis and start walking towards the direction of the temple that Kelkis wants to see while examining the business card.
And we're not gonna talk about what just happened.
I don't think it's exactly the best time.
Like, it's the same fucking people that attacked us the other day.
Yeah, well, but that's true. But here's the thing.
Split the
Um,
party.
why why would we why would we need to start anything when I have a little bit of extra information just based off of this business card?
Oh, you did say you uh, took a look at the business card, right?
Yes.
It points to a place you know inside of Waterdeep.
Hmm.
Points to a mausoleum inside the City of Dead, which is the big local cemetery.
Hmm.
Oh, fascinating. Well, I'm gonna, relay that information as well. And uh maybe we can examine this place with everybody, perhaps. See, the thing is, it, I know whispering. I'm hushing this down, just so you know. I'm not trying to be very loud about this. I'm keeping it very hush hush.
Be loud about it.
Just so you know, with um this bit's the card that points to the city of the dead. Um, I know this is a person that attacked us, but having the opportunity to talk with said person who isn't hostile
Oh,
is super
maybe Kay.
beneficial. Is super beneficial,
Yes, but
and
they attacked us unprovoked yesterday, and now all of a sudden you want to be buddy buddy with them. That's the
I'm not
impression
saying
that I'm
that at
getting
all.
right
No, I am not saying that at all. I'm saying I'm being
I get that you're
cautious.
a very friendly person, and that is great. But obviously, I'm whispering this too. But again, they attacked us
Yeah.
yesterday for
Yeah,
no
they had.
reason or reasons that we do not know.
w- I understand that, but I wasn't. How do I put this? I not trying to be friends with an assailant. I'm just trying to think
Intel.
steps ahead. I'm
You're trying to get intel.
trying to get a little bit of extra information, so to speak. I'm not trying to befriend anyone. If I
Just
hadn't
need
have
to be
done what I
careful.
did, no, I understand that. I understand that. But if I had not done what I had did, I wouldn't have had this business card, which could have technically explain a lot more than you think. Um, I'm not
Definitely
trying to
should
be
tell the others.
friendly, and I'm not going to attack anybody on the streets of Waterdeep for no reason.
Fair.
I'm not going to just straight up attack someone. It's like, hey, you attacked me, but they didn't attack me.
Okay, fair point. Fair point. I don't know. It's just yeah. I don't
Well,
know. You you do you. I guess.
And we are not supporting it.
Funny how Calcus comes to the same conclusion as Tura.
Are skewed? Wow. Oh, you.
what?
Calcus basically
TLDR, you do you.
Calcus actually has this kind of like the same opinion as Tura at this point.
No, I understand how to be careful. I'm very well aware of this, but
No,
I'm also
you're being
very.
careful. You're being careful. You don't want to make a public commotion. You don't want to you want to, you're kind of like the person who is like, know your friends but know your an enemies better in this regard.
Characters everyone
Yeah,
playing
Even
as.
though it's
So
the other way
Tura,
around,
for
but
me,
in
no.
your case you think that
He's
way.
playing a Dragonborn
yeah,
Warlock.
Yeah.
Brings on Orkelkas. He's
yeah,
I
yeah.
understand
Paladin
that.
Bunny.
Tura doesn't.
So apparently, how is that
And
even
neither does
place
Calcus, it
again?
seems.
Well,
It's
he's a bunny.
Also, the microphone is not
Jules
working
playing a
interesting.
Silvaro. He's a human.
it's
He's a
better
human
to
bard.
under. Okay, have you ever heard the
Castin,
phrase
which
"understand thy
is not
enemy"?
here right now.
Exactly.
He's
That's what
playing
I'm
a
saying.
monk Tabaxi.
I'm down. Now
Calcus,
And
I'm
Light is
sorry.
playing a
Okay.
monk
Calcus,
slash cleric Tabaxi.
do you
Yes, Light.
understand the phrase "understand thy enemy"?
All too well.
So here's my thought process. Remember, Light's wise. He's not smart. He's wise. Um, he has really good street smarts.
And Tuda has the book
Um,
smarts. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
um, here's my thought process. That book has a symbol of an enemy that we
Yes.
faced. That book shifted as I was flipping through the pages. Something was different about it, something was off. My thought process, the what kind of people were listening to this story, by the way? Were they just kids or were they like
No,
varying
not kids.
ages?
They were just normal people that were passing by, varying ages.
Okay. Um, here I kind of wanted to keep the book, but I don't think I would have been able to keep the book.
Sleight of hand.
It's fine. Um, so that book maybe is doing something to people's thought process.
Are you brainwashing, you think?
Maybe, maybe I'm just like,
Would he have noticed that? Because normally when that happens, he normally would have to do a wisdom saving throw and that stuff.
Oh yeah,
That's
true.
exactly what they did. And they have known this book all their life.
yeah,
It's a normal kids book.
it's a normal kid's book. That's just for some reason it was a little off. But my point is,
Mm.
Like he wouldn't normally
understand thy
notice
enemy.
if something happens. Like a hero normally notices on wisdom saving throws whether he fails or saves them that something's up when they manipulate.
I know. I know.
So you're basically saying they failed the saving throw. I get it.
Could be.
I mean, we did roll low.
Yep.
Low for my standard, anyway, as someone who has a really high wisdom. Um,
Loser.
Pretty normal for me.
just saying, like, there's something off about this, but this business card is a lead.
Mm,
That's
fair.
where my
Where does
thought
it
process
where
is.
does it lead us to? Because you got it.
Apparently it leads us to a mausoleum in the city of the dead.
Aw.
It's a bit further south, east of here.
You're
Um,
close to it.
I think it's a little bit closer to the market, if I remember correctly. Um, now my question to you is, did you still want to go to your temple first, or did you want to see if we can find our companions first?
To say if no alone interest was such an
Mm,
idiot.
And we
I
don't know where
mean,
everyone is.
I mean, we still haven't told them where we were meeting up.
No.
Temple. You said yesterday. It's the temple.
Yeah, we mentioned it was the monastery,
Oh, right.
but
The monastery. Yeah.
The
yeah, we
monastery, I
mentioned it was
assume,
the
yeah.
monastery. Yeah.
And I
That's
believe
why I was
monastery is
asking.
close to the city of the dead anyway, so maybe we could do.
It's not.
Seeing as we're
It,
close, seeing as we're here, might as well I do my shit first.
okay, that's fine. I am totally okay because I would much rather make sure you uh have a peace of mind, honestly. Because based on what your reactions were about the situation beforehand, it seemed like it was kind of urgent. And I could see there was a little bit of distress. So I figure if we're gonna do something like this, I think it's good. I think it's a good idea to clear your mind.
I definitely need to. Yes.
Okay. So, to the temple then?
Sure. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay, let's
Clearly, you
go.
can tell there's shit on Kelkus's mind.
Yes. I mean, if you want, I can make a roll of some sorts, unless if you're trying to hide it.
Oh no, I'm absolutely failing at trying to hide it.
Okay.
It is
Okay.
extremely obvious, but you can if you want.
All right. Perfect. Okay. So we head to the temple. We go back to the monastery. We head to the temple. We head back to the monastery after what you are taking care of is taken care of.
Yep.
And
And we relay everything to
and we
everyone.
will and we can relay everything to everybody else, to the other people. Excuse
Yeah.
me. My goodness.
Well, I
All
mean,
right,
they
so
need to know. It's the same
yeah,
thing with
absolutely,
Cactus. They need to know.
absolutely. I agree 100% that they need to know. So we'll head to the temple then. That's where we'll go. Me and Calcus will head to the temple of Milia.
Milil.
Milil. Milil. There we go.
Milil.
Oh,
A little pony.
no question marks, no.
Uh-huh.
Guy, Kelkis is
So
having a fucking day.
yes, yes he is.
Yay, you're
Um
next now.
so um I guess on the way to the temple, what is it, if I may be as so bold to ask Calcus, what is it that you need to do at the temple? I mean,
I don't have.
if it's like a secret, if it's like a secret, that's fine.
It's just questions that I want to ask.
Sure, no problem. I
Probably questions that
I
Tura knows about based on the background story.
okay.
Maybe.
All right.
Mm.
All right. All right. Yeah, so um that's fine. That's fine. We should be arriving at it any time here in a moment.
You're practically next to it after passing through that bard reading.
Okay. So let's go inside.
Yeah, I arrived late because at my boys' night with Silvario.
Mm, So yeah, let's go inside. What is it
Like
that we see?
how long is it actually to get from my place to the temple?
Like 10
10
minutes.
minutes?
Oh, from your place or from Silvaro's
From
place?
my place because I went back to my place.
40, 45 minutes, something like that. Because you're in the very edge of the town. You were here.
Yep.
There.
Yep. I live near the coast.
Yep. So you have to walk from here to where they are, more or less.
So I wake up at like 8:30 to 8:30. So like with everything, getting my stuff ready and all that stuff. Probably yeah, around 10. I arrive around 10.
Okay.
I was with a little bit of a sleepy face still. Mm,
You know,
morning.
Cal you know, Calcus. You say you follow Milil. Isn't that like a bard thing?
Oh,
Not
your mic is doing the thing.
not quite sure how you
A
fit in?
lot of the Feywilds follow, um, or at least my section of the Feywilds follows
Mm-hmm.
Millil. Think of it more so like I help protect the the followers of Millil,
Isn't
which are
Milil like
predominantly bards. Yes,
that's interesting. That's very cool. Does that mean you're good with music too?
I've
Mhm.
I've attempted. It's not exactly my strong suit.
Hmm. So you're more of
So I
just
kind
like,
of just resign myself to just protecting those who can.
oh, that's
Mhm.
interesting. Oh, and I would imagine that you have like some sort of very close connection to I don't remember the bard's name. I know what it is. I know what it is. I just don't
Tura
remember.
just finds a nearby place to just sit down and like kind of like
Like I
sleep
know
in
what
there.
his name is. I don't
Bench or something.
remember. I don't remember if Jules mentioned his name, or rather, this is more like in character for Light because he tends to forget things pretty easily.
You know what? I'm gonna say coming in like, hi, good morning. I heard I heard you called my name. No, just kidding.
Silvaro just
So,
feels a disturbance in the force.
Appears. They're calling me.
Someone said my
So-
name.
so like, what? So that means like you have like a more familiar connection with the bard. What was his name again? I'm really
Oh,
bad at names.
Silvaro. I mean, we've chatted, but there's still a lot I don't. But
Still alive. Okay.
um,
It's a lot
it's
you don't
more
know.
so just within the bards of Millil.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Now, that's
All right.
not
Well,
saying that I won't protect the
sure.
my friends. Not gonna let that
Right. Of
stop.
course not. Of course not. All right. Well, that's interesting. No, like really, that's a very interesting thing. Um. Well, I mean, we're here. If you need to take care of what you need to take care of, by all means, feel free. Um. I'm gonna, you know, try to talk with some of the local people, see if they know any neat songs or nice little stories. While you're doing that.
All right. Ugh. Again, thank you, Light, for generosity and hospitality. I'll take it over
No worries. Like I
Gotta
said,
love your mic.
Mike is gonna think.
no worries. No worries, Calcus. Like I said, um, I try to be as friendly towards people as I can.
You hear it, Tura. You hear Tura say, do a light laugh in the background.
From the bench there. Haha.
Peanut gallery.
It's okay. So yeah, that's where I'm at. I mean, I don't know what kind of
It's a
questions
very
you're
short
looking
laugh,
for.
so you could think like it maybe might be your imagination or something.
I'm like, look. No, just kidding.
Just my imagination.
Okay.
All right.
Anyway,
Yeah. Okay, so we're at the
I'm
temple.
he's Tura's still dozing off.
did everybody do their thing now? Except I'm not. Who was the other? How? Who played Daniel again? I don't remember. his name.
Castian.
Castian.
Castian. I don't know where he is. Everyone just ignores Castian.
He follow. He was following Light and Alvaro.
Yeah, he was following me and
Also, let
Kelkus.
me.
Yeah.
He also heard the story, so let me roll a wisdom check for him.
Okay.
Right.
A check or a saving throw?
Saving throw.
Hmm.
Alright. Seed.
Thanks for keeping silent about it.
Seeds.
Of
Good
course.
DM.
Right?
I am not being sarcastic about it. I'm being honest.
Oh, I know you're not.
So did
Tura just
everybody do
Tura
their
is just more
business
EP.
now?
All right, so I'm gonna
Sorry?
go to the priest that's in there.
Walk into the temple. Okay.
Yeah.
What was Silvaro saying? Wait.
Huh? Did I? I was asking just did everyone do their business now, or are we?
Yeah,
Still...
we're about to do Kelkas entering into the temple. You wanna
Okay.
do something before that?
Whack.
Bless you.
No,
Thank you.
not really.
Do you wanna?
I mean, I don't know what I could do. I could talk about my story yet again. I
Well, I mean,
guess.
you know that you all settled on reuniting there, so you can go there.
Yeah, I'm just sleeping at the bench nearby to wait for everybody. I'm just like,
Yep. So right now it is Calcus.
Yep.
Kelkus entering the temple.
And we follow, or is that private?
You ask him, but you're not there. You're still at your home. That's why I asked if you want to go
Oh,
where you said you would meet up.
dang it! I thought I was already there.
Yeah.
Dang it!
Oh,
Yeah, if you want to head over to the monastery where Turara is and have another little scene with them, you can.
I'm
At the
just too
moment,
tired.
at the
Okay.
Tura's too
moment,
tired.
right now, Calcus is at the temple with White and Castian. That's where we're at the moment.
Okay. Um, I just let his time to shine this time.
All right,
all
Crimson.
right. Your time,
Oh
Crim.
boy. All right.
Oh boy.
So I
Don't
walk
make me
And
write too
in.
much.
just so you know, Light is within the area. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So okay. So I obviously I walk in.
Oh, mic moment.
I swear this mic.
There it is. All right, go ahead.
All right. I walk in. Obviously.
And Light is following.
Yeah. I look at one of the priests in there and I ask if there's a prayer room available.
Yeah, we have a couple. Yeah, one of them is occupied by people, but the other one is, I think it's empty at the moment.
Perfect. Also, I also forgot by the grace of Millel. I forgot to say that when I walked in.
By the grace of Mil.
All right, cool. Before I ask, or before I go into the room, uh, I ask if any of the order members are here.
Not right now. They left earlier yesterday.
They were here yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
so they're here in Waterdeep. You can see, or the priest can kind of see, like tears started to well up in Kelkis a little bit.
Everything okay, sir?
They must not know I've been here.
Sure. All right. Say anything.
Um, cool. All right. Thank you. And I leave and go to the prayer room.
See two rooms. One of them has the door closed. The other one is open. So and it's empty.
I enter the one that's. Oh, okay. By the grace of Milo, why am I here? Why? I'm just confused. This is the first time I've spoken to you since I left. And now I'm finding out that they're here or have been here. They're fine. They're close. I just don't. I'm confused. Um, am I doing the right thing? Am I was I right in leaving? Was I right in running away? Should I have stayed? Should I have I
this
just
breaks
don't
Tura's heart
know.
hearing that. If he were there, it would break his heart.
What?
Can you roll
That would
me?
break Tura's
Can you roll
heart
me a religion
if he
check?
hears that.
Right.
Because he knows your story, you know.
Yeah, he knows the story, yeah. Also, what's the role you just said, Mars?
A religion check.
Oh, religion check.
It's kind of funny how Tura knows everyone's story, but everyone else doesn't know each other's story.
16.
Well, technically speaking, light's within, earshot at the very least. Maybe hearing a little bit of murmuring, or maybe actually hearing everything.
Wow, Sylvie.
Huh.
I rolled
Mike
So
16.
you
moment.
said that 16, Kelkus?
Yep.
So as you're saying that, you notice like a wave of tranquility wash over you. For a moment, you feel like there's nothing to worry about. You're completely relaxed and with a very nice breathing rhythm. But it quickly goes away. It lasts for a couple of seconds.
I look up at the ceiling. Tears again, still falling down his face.
Are there tears falling down with a fur face?
You can kind of see like what was it, like the tear streak.
Oh yeah, it goes down those streams.
Like you can see like the darkened fur from where where tears have been running.
Danny, I see you. Join the voice chat.
Millil. Just give me a sign that what I'm doing is right.
Again, you feel the same exact wave of tranquility go over your body.
Thank you.
Does Tuna notice anything in terms of a sign, or is it just left out and
No.
all of? Okay,
You're just TP.
I was just.
Hey, yo, Sylvie.
Thank you. Thank you for everything. I don't know the next time I'll be able to talk to you again, but thank you. And I wipe the tears from my face and I get up and I meet with Light again outside.
With the moron.
Right.
All right.
Um. All right. So, um, do you feel
They've been here. They've been here, Light.
who
The
Guess
order.
who?
the order?
Remember what Plasma said that people were coming for me?
Yes.
They've been here yesterday.
That's good though, isn't it?
No, it's
Oh.
not.
Well,
They're after.
No,
they're
that's
They're
fine,
after
Danny.
you.
coming
If you
for
can't
me.
join, that's fine.
Really? Well, what kind of order is this?
Oh boy, I get to say this shit again. Okay.
No, 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 no. You can just be very brief about it.
A long time ago, a long time ago, my when I was only just a child, my village was attacked and I was taken in by this
Mhm.
same order that are now coming to find me. But they've done unspeakable things. So I ran
Okay.
with the knowledge that I have of them. They're now trying to find me, and they
Okay.
can't find me.
Okay. All right. I. All right.
Do they want to
You know what? That's
execute
okay.
you?
Well,
If I hear this.
let's hope that we don't run into them anytime soon. Um, but if they try to do anything, um, if they try to do anything, to uh come after you, you can bet your butt that I'll be right there next to you, protecting you.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Like, I mean, I'm sure each of us have our own little uh faction that's coming after us or something. Not to mention the overall uh 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 order that we're having to deal with. Uh, might have to deal with the people, those two people that were fighting us on the carriage right here. That order, that one. um,
No, those are not. That's a different group of people, but
right.
it
Well,
does
right.
bring an interesting conversation to have if it's a coincidence, or doesn't it seem like a coincidence um that that they've both been here or
Yes,
are ones
honestly.
here in the order? And my voice kind of like shakes a little bit.
Hey, 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 pat, just patting your head a little bit.
Mm,
Don't worry, he got you covered. He got you covered.
Kitty paws.
Kitty paws. Yeah, kitty
Kitty
paws. Pet, pet,
paws.
pet, pet, pet.
Pet, 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 pet.
Kitty paws on on a bunny head.
Bunny, yes.
You know what? How about this? I'll just extend a claw and scritch the top of the head.
Whoa!
Just
My
as
foot
a
like thumps.
You just
just
make
as
biscuits
a
like a kitty.
Big
just
biscuit.
just as a way to help calm me down a little bit. It's just like, don't worry, yeah, I got you covered. Don't worry, I got you covered.
Jeez.
I
Just
just don't think
repeatedly
I'm
saying
ready to
that.
face them yet.
I mean, when the time comes that uh we probably the when the if the time comes that you do have to face them, you will have to be ready. But
I give a really big sigh of
but
just
mhm.
just a big exhale. I hope you're right.
And according to what you said, you've been fighting them alone, so you
No,
have
I've just been hiding. I've never fought them. Just been running away
well, well, no, well, that's a form of fighting, technically. A tactical retreat, if you will. Um, but at least if you do ever, if there ever is a case where conflict were to happen, at least you have me and Castian on your side, regardless. On that note, um, we have the other two people, um,
For you.
the two companions that are also potentially going to help you, and we should probably head over there and probably meet up with them back at the
from.
monastery.
Yeah, we got more important things to worry
Yeah, on top of that, we have to inform them about what we saw on the way over to the temple.
about. Yeah.
So that's where we're gonna go. So we're gonna go ahead and head there now.
Right. Get back to the temple. Again, it's pretty close, like
Mhm.
maybe 3 minutes walking, right next to it.
Mhm.
There's those two guys there in the bench,
Just there.
just there.
just waiting.
Just
Kind of like,
waiting.
are they inside or what?
um, I have to go to the bathroom real quick. Feel free to
Shall we do
continue,
a
though.
shall we do a short break?
We've almost 2 hours. Yeah, we can do a short 10-minute break here.
Ah,
Ooh.
perfect.
Yeah,
So we've been
finally.
2 hours already?
Yes.
Yeah, it's been
Yeah,
1 hour 50 minutes.
we've been role
Wow.
playing like crazy.
Well, we can't
Yeah.
Crazy?
help
It was
ourselves.
crazy once.
We can't help
Okay,
ourselves.
10-minute break starting now. Yep.
All right. Cool. I'll be back.
Okay.
With cool character development.
Elkis is having a
Time flies. Yes,
day.
Pyro.
Calcus casually
That was emotional, this guy.
forgets to talk from the day before.
Like, borderline crying. Thank you so much for. It was emotional.
It was very emotional, yes.
Dude, I
Cal-
don't know what to
Calcus
say.
forgets Tura.
I haven't forgotten Tora. No, what are you talking about?
He has literally sworn to protect you.
Yes.
And also,
Correct.
Like literally has
I'm not sure.
Oh, don't
put an
worry.
oath, so to say.
A conversation
And you
will
take
be
oaths very
happening.
seriously since you're a paladin.
I've
I'm not
sworn
sure about
basically an
this.
oath.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure about this if I should be interested or bored right now because I have no interaction the last hour.
I gotta run to the
Welcome.
washroom. I'll be right back.
That's how everyone felt when we were both role playing. So no need to complain
I mean-
about that.
It's been 2 hours and two big pieces of roleplay, yours and them. So
Exactly.
And where's Castian? Where's Castian's
he's
1 hour
Trying
roleplay?
to chase the Easter Bunny in Waterdeep.
well, Gaston is not here. He technically is, but he's not. He's here in spirit.
Oh wow.
I think Danny said he's stuck with family,
Yep.
so it is what it is.
Family.
I feel that.
Out
That's what happened to me last week.
of nowhere.
Yeah, it's like, oh hey, we're coming over, and they were at the door.
I remember. That's,
Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the
That's
stream.
why-
We're taking a
that's
short
why-
10-minute
that's
break
why
now.
there was no D&D last week because of his family.
Yeah, because they decided to appear at the door out of nowhere. Mm-mm. We hate it here.
Mm-hmm.
And today it happened again, but I told them no, I'm leaving at this time. You either want it or not. So I left.
Or you left way earlier.
Yeah, they were at the restaurant. I just had my dessert and I rushed home to prepare everything. Wow, the hydrate. I just drank water out there. But you're a sweet beam.
So when do we enter session? At in 1 hour or something? Just asking because
I don't know when you arrived.
Time left?
I left.
huh?
Wait, are you asking how much time left do we have?
Yes, how much time left do we have?
Yes.
Well, we normally went for 3 hours, but we switched back to our normal schedule. So I don't know if we can do another one or not.
I'm down for it
Since
for 4
technically
hours.
we started an hour earlier for both Crimson and Raishi, right?
Back then, yeah, because of the time zone time zone change.
Yeah. Time
But
zone,
now that we're
uh,
back
But
to it,
daylight
that means we
savings.
could push it an extra hour if Raishi won't be late to work because of that.
Good old
Depends.
daylight savings. Whee!
You're the only ones that have a problem. We don't really care here, you know?
no, I don't
actually
really
so
Like,
care.
oh,
stupid,
it
I
happened.
hate it.
Anyway. It's not stupid.
Daylight,
It very
daylight
is.
savings
What
is
are you
the
talking about?
absolute biggest unscientific bullshit that ever exists.
Wait,
I mean, when the Earth gets
The Earth gets flatter.
yeah, when the
yes.
when the Earth gets farther away from the sun, you get it starts being dark earlier. So by doing this, you get an extra hour of light outside, which is nice.
Just say that that everyone's hour is permanently an hour later. That way that problem never exists.
No, because then the Earth comes back, and then it's too much.
That's a skill issue.
There's no such thing as too much sun. What are you talking
Exactly.
Oh, there is. It fucks up your biological clock, so might as well.
about?
I would know. I go to sleep at 6 a.m.
I went to sleep at
Say,
6 a.m.
you
I
speak
went
from
to sleep at 6
experience.
a.m. myself.
I go to sleep at 6 a.m. every day, and I'm starting to work again this Thursday. I'll be fine, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, you'll be fine. Uh-huh.
Totally.
Totally.
Huh.
Totally. Uh-huh.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we have 5 minutes
There is
left.
shitlord.
Oh, Raishi's back.
All right.
Hello, Raishi.
Hello.
We have 5 minutes.
Hello,
5 minutes
shitlord
left.
extraordinaire.
Why,
Lord
thank you.
extraordinaire.
Why, thank you. I appreciate that very much.
Oh, I can
I'm
hear
just nervous.
Have no issues with Leap, exactly.
He just had the biggest, massive. No, just kidding.
My
I
word.
always forget my snacks. I want snacks.
Snacks.
I have an empty cup of instant noodles here that I ate
Yum.
yesterday.
Oh my
Yum.
god.
I have to throw this away.
So when do you have to go
Yes,
to
you
work,
should.
Riley?
To what?
Huh?
What did you say, Jules?
Wait, is Rashi not here right now?
Yeah, he is here, yeah.
When does he have to work now?
At
In?
his usual
Oh yeah,
hour. So in
yeah,
3
we were
hours,
saying,
his shift
right, She?
starts.
We technically started an hour earlier for you today, right?
Yeah, technically speaking.
Yeah. So does that mean we can go for an extra hour? So instead of 3, we do 4? Or
Sure.
would that be too late for you to go to work?
Hell yeah!
No, I mean I'm totally okay with that. I would be
Yes!
leaving. I would be
Nice.
leaving
More
Go
about.
D&D.
DD, let's go!
Yeah, I would be leaving.
Hold on, I need to do it like Crimson.
um, yeah, at that moment I would be let's see. It's only for me right now. It's only 11:02. I would be leaving in about 2 hours. Yeah, in about 2 hours.
Perfect. So that's exactly what we're going for. 2 more hours. Nice.
Nice.
I'm not sure if I can handle that.
That's
much.
fine. If you cannot handle it, we just continue the last hour for 3 people.
Let's go.
Yeah, since it's not a full session, just an hour, it's fine. Okay, can we continue now? We still have 3 minutes, but I mean,
Yeah, I need to get
Yeah,
myself some
let's-
water real quick.
okay, run!
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Punch Lord.
What? I had water once.
What?
Ah,
my back.
Oi.
I had a bottle of water once.
I
I'm
had a bottle of
saying,
water once.
I'm saying that because I don't have actually that much
They locked the water.
content.
They locked the water in a bottle. A
I'm
rubber
saying that
bottle.
because I don't have actually that much concentration about D&D in D&D, and at a certain point, like around 2.5 to 3 hours, my brain goes like blank, mark.
Fair.
Beep, beep, beep,
Yeah.
beep, 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 beep. No worries, just it's not that big a deal. Um,
Cup of tea, Diamond? Do you mean a cup of liberty?
uh,
chance? Same brain cell, I see. Grim, nice. No arrow.
Always the same brain cell.
I love it so much.
Always. It's always the same brain cell.
Fantastic.
Oh, there we go.
It's another cute bean.
Oh, the cute beans. Oh, you want to see another one? Look.
Oh my
There
word,
is
there's
the
two of 'em.
bean.
I love it so much.
Smooch.
Oh,
Chat's cute.
I got this.
Mino.
I got this.
Smooch the chat.
Smooch the chat.
Smooch the chat. Bop, 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 bop.
Mwah.
Amazing. Hey,
Fantastic.
Mino's back.
It's easier to put those actual beans down because they have a little bit of weight to them.
They do, yes. I was very surprised, like
Both
how
them
actual
beanery.
like dense they are. It's great.
They're like beanie babies.
They are though.
So-
Mino.
Oh no, Dark, you
This
lost
is what we're
your,
doing
your
now?
custom
Alright.
emote.
I'm
So are
afraid
we-
I don't have that.
Can we continue?
Yes.
Break is just over. We're 20 seconds late. Oh my.
Oh,
my
no!
I was
word.
not late. I was been sitting here for a minute already. I'm not.
I
late.
know, but I was No, you're not late. Everyone else is, because I've been saying, can we continue? And you kept doing, ooh, beans, beans.
Oh, okay, it's my fault. Got it. Okay.
Children.
Yeah, it's your
Alright.
completely your fault. Anyway,
Anyway.
you arrive at the monastery and those two guys are there at the bench.
I'll call out to them. It's like, hey,
Mm,
Why?
mm, mm, mm.
But beans. Exactly.
exactly. Uh, you good?
Ah,
Yes, we're good. What happened?
We have quite a lot to tell you about what happened after we have left the monastery.
uh, what? What about
um,
sanctuary?
Obituary, you
monastery,
say?
Come
monastery,
on.
Oh,
monastery.
monastery. Oh yeah, yeah. What about monastery? You had a nice sleeve. Oh, cool. Good night.
Ah,
You might want to hear this one.
Ah, huh? Huh?
Uh,
Why?
and then Light's gonna relay all the information that we learned and talked about up to that point.
Tuda is wide awake.
Immediately awake.
Immediately.
He's wide awake.
So that means you know about the business card, you know about where the business card leads, you know about a yellow book that seems to be corrupting kids or people. Um,
How do you know?
just the basic summary.
How do you
Yeah,
I
can
know?
you
don't.
wait. So as
I don't know.
you heard the story, so I assume when you told the rest, you said some verses of the book,
Yes.
and I'm like, yeah, you know that kid story. Okay, can you two,
Who?
Silvaro and and Tura,
Yeah.
roll me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh, I need to look what my wisdom modifier is. Let me.
Yep, and if you have
Natural
proficiency.
20. I know
Okay,
everything.
natural
Nat
20.
20. Look at that.
I have proficiency in wisdom.
Okay, roll yours.
That is only a 12.
Okay, so Tura, yeah, it's a story you've heard. It's a kid story. But then Silvaro, you've read a couple of books around. You know some stuff, and as you're a bard yourself, you know a lot of stories to tell the people. And you know for a fact this has never existed. It's the first time you ever heard of this story.
How do you know such a story? It never say it's famous or it's well known. I never heard that story before. What are you
Hmm.
talking about?
Wait, what?
I'm not telling him.
I'm like visibly confused here. I've heard it many times. I've read the story itself. I even looked at the book, but there was something weird about the book. Uh, the pages were shifting.
Mhm. Interesting. Seems like you were brainwashed. Maybe. I'm not sure. Or maybe. Yeah, it has to be. Wait, no. Can I say that, Marks?
What?
That he has been kind of. Wait, I have an idea. Um,
Well, here's the thing. So you all, except for Silvaro, are 100% sure this is a kid story that has been around for ages.
mhm.
And Silvaro, you know practically for a fact that this has never existed. There's no record of this.
So,
Tura is like, I mean, to me that
It's a
story has
kid
ever
story.
always existed, but I also don't see a reason why Silvaro should lie.
hmm, I have a question to you.
Okay.
Who was the author of the book?
A nursery rhyme.
When thinking back, uh, I don't remember an author, but I remember the symbol that was on it. It was just a really well worn, a really good looking book with that symbol of that medallion that we found.
Mm,
The one that Tura has.
the one that Tudor has.
Ah, yeah.
Mhm.
Hey, that's me.
Yes, that's me.
Curious indeed. You say you know the book, you have it read several times, but do not know the author.
Well,
Something is wrong.
generally speaking, not a lot of kids' book have authors that were necessary.
I guess I do a check for this because I had
Check for what?
like if he's lying or not by that.
No, you know that normally kids' books are just fables that are passed around generations with no real author to them. It's been forgotten in the past.
Ah,
Pretty
But
okay.
much all of them.
and like I said, the thing that stood out the most was that symbol that on the medallion that Tudor has.
And you said something always changed every time you looked at the same page.
Yes,
Yeah.
the word shifted.
Can Tura make an Arcana check on that to figure out what that could have caused?
Yeah.
Okay, that is Arcana. It's +3 for me. That is a 17.
Okay. So as you haven't seen the book and you're basing it off a description, it's kind of hard to tell
Yeah,
exactly
yeah.
what it is, since a description cannot convey magic per se.
Mm.
But you know that this has absolutely something to do with magic.
Mhm. I would say that as to the group, like
It was influenced by magic.
this, what you described there, light. Also, hi there, by the way. Is
Hi.
And
very
your
influenced
potluck,
by magic.
Sylvie.
Well,
I
I
have
did
not seen
say
the
hi. I
book,
did
but
call out.
I'm tired. Sorry. Um, but what you were describing, that is very much magically imbued. This book is magically imbued. I don't know what what
That
what
makes
that means,
sense.
but from what you describe, it is magically imbued.
That would make sense as to why we all remember it differently, but Silvaro remembers it as it not existing. Here, just take a look at the business card. It has the similar symbol. Tell me what you make
Yep.
of it, please.
Yeah,
Can
that's
you
that.
please tell me what you make of it?
What exactly do you want me to know? I see
Just
it's the exact same symbol that I have as a necklace and the one that you're showing.
yeah, and it's a yellow card, and it points to the city of the dead. When I was
City
at
of the Dead?
yeah, there's
The
a
mausoleum, you
cemetery.
mean?
Yes, that's right. The mausoleum in the city of the dead, the graveyard.
Hmm.
There's
Necromancy?
a I don't know. Ooh, excuse me.
Hmm.
That's the thing. I don't know. I
Could
don't
be.
know.
Well, the only thing, instead of babbling around, is to go to the mausoleum at some point in time and figure out what the hell what this thing is about. Because it
Oh,
seems
hmm
that what you are describing, these yellow rope figures, are one and the same identical figures with the same
hmm
symbol that attacked us the
hmm
day prior. So it will be
right.
maybe best now that we have, or you go there alone because you somehow on friendly terms as a spy or something, and we're just waiting and stay ready to attack if you get ambushed or something.
I wasn't trying to be friendly. I was just trying to
No,
understand.
I meant what I meant is what I meant is you are quote unquote friendly to them,
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Oh,
Play the decoy.
quote unquote friendly, because like maybe like innocent or naive, or to them you seem naive or something like that, to, or like making them one of your members or something or whatever. Like we could figure out what's happening, why were we attacked the day prior. Maybe you can
okay.
gather some information like this as a spy, given you are in somewhat good terms, not friendly. It's on good terms on their side,
Neutral terms?
neutral terms, whatever you think is best for you. But you could serve as a spy for us to figure out more about this and stay ready for you in near earshot, so that we can ambush them or or defend you in case they're, well, not as friendly anymore.
Um, I can do that. I mean, it doesn't seem like a bad
Uh,
idea.
the thing is, why was Plasma so dead afraid of these tentacles? This
Mm-hmm.
isn't just a
He told you.
trivial matter. You know, this isn't just a trivial matter. From what
Mm-hmm.
I gathered is that these entities might be coming from a different plane.
Okay.
A
Well, I mean,
a little bit of history for you, and that's what Tuda knows. Um, you're very aware of the death of Mistra, right?
yes.
The goddess of magic died a while ago, and over the 10 years, as history books describe it, places between Toril and Abir swapped places.
Yes, I remember.
That also not only includes objects, inanimate objects, but also, animate objects or
Yeah.
subjects.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe also these yellow robes are in connection to plasma, or or in connection with whatever else. That's what we need to figure out. Like,
Right. What?
we can
Yeah.
widely speculate, but this seems to be tied to us more than we might believe.
Well, yeah. As I understand it, the split merged back, but there was some stuff from one world and some stuff from another world that got trapped in each other's
Exactly.
worlds.
And the thing is, the magic that they're using, these yellow rope figures, is is an outer planar magic that is not of Toril. That is not of a beer. Where are we again? Of a beer, right?
You're in
In
Toril.
Toril. We're at Toril.
Toril.
This is not
So up
magic from
here.
Toril here. This is outer. This is from not from this plane of existence.
Okay.
And Time and Ther is also not from this plane of existence. So what I gather is maybe there is a connection between our goal to make it to Baldur's Gate, or we're I don't know, but it feels like we're more connected to this than we might believe.
Okay. So I was telling you all this because I wanted to know what your opinion is. It sounds like your opinion is pretty much set on me walking in there with being under neutral terms, neutral grounds.
Mm.
Play the decoy.
Kind of like a decoy, kind of like a bait, but I mean
I mean,
that's how you figure out information.
sure, but I mean, if we're gonna do something like that,
You cannot just let the group that got ambushed the day prior just walk in and say like, "Hello, welcome. We're your new friends now."
well,
That's not what you
the
can't.
the individual that I talked with didn't seem to recognize me, so that helps.
In what way recognize you?
And just when I approached the hooded figure, this one draped in yellow robes, she said, "You're new. I've never seen you here before."
Yeah, he didn't recognize us. Or at least it seemed like he didn't recognize
That
us.
it could be like, like there's a commander that tells a few people, oh, go attack them, and the rest just doesn't know, because
Mm.
the entire group doesn't need to know for whatever.
Maybe.
Could be
Either
because
way,
we're not necessarily a big threat to them. It might be that this plasma that is a big threat because he also is in control of outer planar magic.
I mean, if we're gonna do something like that, we should at least come up with some kind of plan.
Yes.
I mean, we can get as far as me going inside and
Does
talking with the
anyone have
local.
any spells or something like that, like invisibility or pass without trace or anything that could help us stay unnoticed while being near earshot or close by?
That's
Again,
something.
but again,
No, I do not.
we could probably just walk in there as an interested party. Like I said, the person didn't seem to recognize me.
I mean, the part that this yellow robed group is probably not just that person. That might be also
Right.
people who might recognize you. You know,
Well, I mean, if that's the case, at least we would know.
a good
And
idea, I think, also is to talk with Plasma about this. I
I
want
think
to know
Plasma
what
would be
his
the best
opinion.
idea.
I think he might know a little bit more about this because it seems like he's a little bit more familiar with them.
also,
Do
I
do
would
you
have
even know
something.
where Plasma is?
Prob-
Plasma went to sleep at the
He's
monastery
at the
since he
monastery,
works
yeah.
there.
Mm,
Know where he is now, but you know that he went to sleep at the monastery with you.
Hmm.
What's your idea, Silvaro?
Well, talk to Plasma and maybe use disguise self. Because I have that. Disguising
Oh
myself.
shit! You can be one of the yellow robe figures. Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Oh shit.
Oh shit! That's legendary.
Well, I mean, that could work in our favor technically. Like,
We
if
can
you were
Well,
all
to
just
disguise
or
leave
yourself,
or
nearby
not.
in case something happens.
yeah, if you were to disguise yourself as one of the dress robed figures, and we follow you inside, um,
This might be a
you
bad
could
idea
play
though.
off. You could play off that you found us, that we were interested. But what if they have like some kind of password or code or something?
Just say you're interested, and that person that virus just knew and he forgot. Problem solved. Little deception and that's it.
Yep. But
Can you
Sounds like
thingy
a
can you
plan to
dis
me.
can you put disguise self only on self, or is it a touch spell?
and let me double check.
I think it's a touch
I
spell.
think it's only just yourself.
Target self.
Because
It
I'm really
says
proficient at at deception. I have like a +6 on deception. When it comes to lying, Tura is really good at that.
Says the person who doesn't like another person lying.
I think that only
Listen,
counts.
this is about figuring out information about a group that tried to get our neck slit up. This is a different situation than
I
when
know.
you trying to lie to me to figure out about your sister.
I was talking out of character,
Oh,
not
that's
in
oh.
character.
What a shit lord.
Wow.
Wow.
It
But I
Well,
think the
okay.
best idea
sounds
is to talk with
well.
Plasma.
Talk to Plasma, tell him the plan, see what he thinks.
And
Yep.
what he knows about the yellow robe figures. And if he could assist us potentially.
Assuming if Plasma's even still here.
I mean, why would he piss
Plasma's
off?
the one taking us to.
He
Yeah.
wants to bring us to
Because
Baldur's Gate.
that's
I mean,
true.
he
We're
has the key.
basically
Has
just
to stay
here,
here.
basically passing by because it was nighttime.
I mean, we could just completely pass the entire thing and move on forward too.
Nope. I'm talking to Plasma.
But my
Are you
experience.
afraid of
What?
him
No,
or
just kidding.
something?
Okay. All right. Well,
Thanks.
then you know what? If that's the case, when we'll have a conversation with Plasma.
It seems like you're afraid of him, or is it just me?
Afraid? No, I'm not afraid of Plasma.
Let's
Why do
say
you?
Light is pragmatic. Anything that doesn't affect him doesn't interest him. So,
Okay.
and I am the opposite. So, I
That's pretty
reckon we
accurate.
will we talk with Plasma and figure out whether we should pursue this or not.
I think we talk
Mm.
to Plasma.
All right. Sounds like we're all in agreement to having a
Basically, the
conversation with
middle finger
Plasma.
towards Mars and said, like, you figure out what we should do next.
I
So do you
mean,
go into the monastery to find Plasma?
yes.
Yeah.
That sounds
Yeah.
like that's what we're
As you
doing.
turn back and look at the door, he's at the door frame, standing there. Here's everything.
Ah,
Oh, great.
Perfect. Hey, Plasma, what do you think?
I know exactly what he's gonna say.
Well, let's be honest here. This is of great interest, but I would appreciate. I would really appreciate to talk to Leandri about this. Again, I know he knows more.
You
That's a
think
good
that there
point.
might be
He's over.
more? There might be more factions than just the one in the mausoleum.
I don't know, but those people, as you described them, they were wearing the same clothes and had the same sigil.
Because here's the thing:
And again,
how
that
far
interests
how
me.
far away are we from Baldur's Gate?
I just spoke with the management here to get a better
Uh-huh.
carriage, and we can get there in 3 hours.
Oh, I mean,
Oh,
then
That's
we can
fine
act.
with. I mean, I'm totally okay with that.
I
If you
mean, if
think
that's
that's the
the
best course of
case,
action, then I think that's a good idea.
yeah,
Well,
sure.
here's the thing. We might not have another opportunity like this, but again,
That's also
as
good
you saw back
thinking.
in, as you saw back while you were coming here, I bear the same magic as they do, and I don't think it's good if I go there.
Hmm.
Because again, I'm a bit scared of those. The outer planes magic is very specific, and let's put it in a way which
But why
is
are
easy to
you
understand.
so afraid
It's
of
not
them?
good,
I mean, I
because
also
it's
have
not common at
I
all.
have also an out of planar magic, and you're not afraid of me. So what's the difference?
You're a warlock.
And they could be warlocks as
You
well.
have warlock magic,
Yeah, and
not outer planes magic.
warlock is still out
It's
of
very
planar
different.
magic.
I am born with this. Part of me is the essence of the outer planes. And again, it's not something that you find every day. It's very rare, and I don't want to
I
deal with
don't
it.
understand that logic though, because I live in Toriel here, and and I'm not afraid of other entities that use the same magic as I, even though we're both from Toriel. So what's the difference?
It's not outer planes magic. Your magic is common around
To
here.
other,
Find other
yeah, but
warlocks. They use the same
yeah,
spells.
to
Yeah, they might
me,
be bestowed.
your
They might be
magic is out
bestowed
of
by
planar to
other
me, but
deities.
in reverse, my magic is out of planar to you. So what's the difference?
Difference is that your magic is very common. Even if
In
you have
our
your
place, yes.
specific
In your place where you usually lived or live, it's not.
Diamond Third,
Yeah.
yeah, it is. We have warlocks there. Yeah, they might acquire their magic from other patrons,
Fucking
but it's
hell! I
still the
cannot roll
same.
a fucking persuasion check. God damn it! I'm
Okay,
trying
so here's
so
the thing.
hard.
Stop trying so hard. It sounds
Remember who
like
Plasma is, right? He's
okay.
me. You're dealing with with me.
It sounds like the magic. The reason why Plasma is afraid of this specific magic is because it's specific to him. Whereas if we were to walk up with just our amount of magic, they would not be able to pin us down so quickly. Though
That's correct.
though Plasma's
What you're saying
suggestion
is that
is
his magic is completely ineffective.
no. What I'm
No, my
saying is
magic
that
leaves a
his
very
magic would
specific
give him
print. You can
away.
notice. You know how to detect it. You can notice outer plane magic.
Yeah, as I understand it, it sounds like his magic would pin him down, which is not what he wants.
Hmm.
Whereas
Well,
someone
whatever
like
floats your boat. I guess we're going there. Or no?
do so the
Let's see. You
question,
said this was in the city of the dead, right?
yes.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll wait outside. If you need help, you can come back to me, but I'm not gonna go in there.
Okay. Let's put you into a part of ours. If we would have to flee, would you be ready for us to get into the caravan and we piss off with you, ASAP?
Okay, I'll bring the caravan. I'll have it ready.
I think that sounds like a good idea. If things gets too heavy, we could just up and
Yeah, we
leave.
just hop the caravan, book it.
Give me 30 minutes and I'll be at the entrance of the city of the dead with the caravan.
Sure.
Okay. I understand the plan B. Got it. How long are we allowed the carriage, or are we just giving it, for just this occasion, in the sense of getting to Baldur's Gate quicker?
Light, I mean related of outer affairs. I have this kind of carriages every day. It's fine.
Fantastic. All right, I think we're going to the mausoleum then in the City of the Dead.
Right.
Is everyone in agreement with that backup plan just in case?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right,
Sure.
sounds like we're gonna go investigate the City of the Dead in Waterdeep.
Didn't he say we
Correct.
should speak to someone first, though, that he knows more about that?
That is plasma. We are talking to
That,
plasma.
that's That's Leandre. Leandre is over in Baldur's Gate, not
Oh.
here.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah. Um, he did. Plasma mentioned that it is there could not be another opportunity that this could happen, and I think we should at least take a chance. Not like
Yep.
full blown chance, but a chance just to get a little bit more information.
Mhm.
So how so do you want to go on with do you want to go on with the plan of being an interested party, or do you want to go on with the plan of disguising Silvaro as a Yellow Road figure with the party interested? Or because of the business card, we could just give him the business card and say we're interested?
Leave it alone. I'm not in. I'm. But to me,
Well,
it
quote
sounds
unquote
like
interested.
quote unquote. I know what you mean, but the thing is, if we all show up, it's it it will backfire.
That's why I said we are taking cover and jump in if something happens.
Yeah. I go that you go in alone, and we are the cover.
Who's to say they wouldn't allow five well um
Because we literally the bloody
armed.
group that got ambushed the day prior. So I would reckon that they know something about this, and we're just being taken as fools because this book that I was telling you about is magically imbued. This could mean that we're being actually under a spell. While we might
Okay,
think that we know the story, it could also very well be that we're being under a spell.
okay.
I
All
cannot
right. Well,
I
I mean,
cannot confirm or deny that, but the possibility is there.
I'm not gonna deny the opportunity of going inside by myself with you guys at my back, but you guys have to figure out a way to hide yourselves. Whereas I would be the one who would be going forward anyways,
I
since
mean,
I
we
was the one
will.
who made like actual contact.
Does
I
Tura
mean,
know
Kelkis.
anything about the city of the dead? Like anything like in terms of layout or anything? Because he has lived there
You've
for
been there, yeah,
three and
you've
a
been
half
there a couple of
years.
times. It's just a very big cemetery to house all of the people in Waterdeep that have passed away.
Has he ever heard of anything like that? That there are figures residing at this area?
No,
So it's all new to him that there are actually figures living there.
yep.
Hmm.
All right. So shall we go to the mausoleum then?
Sure.
All right.
All right.
Well, just remember, you guys have to figure out a way to
I have
keep
been I've
yourselves
been
hidden.
living yeah, I've been living in Waterdeep for a while, so I've been
I
there
grew
a
up
few
here.
a couple yeah, I've been there a couple of times, so
Yeah, I grew up here, so I know it pretty well too.
yeah, that's great because then we have two people who 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 know how to get themselves properly positioned in case of emergencies.
All right. Well, in that case, I'll go ahead and start making my way to the mausoleum. You guys follow when you can.
Seems good to me.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and start working my way over there.
Well, we have to wait until Plasma is ready. No,
Yeah.
we cannot just go
You
in
said
there
30
and then
minutes.
suddenly we get
No.
ambushed and Plasma is not even ready.
Said 30 minutes, and he would be at the nearest
Yep,
entrance from the monastery.
exactly.
That is this one here. So if you want to go, you have to go into this entrance.
Into which entrance?
I'm pinging it here.
Ah, okay, okay,
This one.
okay. Sure. Do I know where this mausoleum is? Or do Light and
It's
me
on.
both know? And Silvaro, because we all live in Waterdeep.
Yeah.
It's on the business
Among
card.
Yep, I'll ping it to you again. It's this one here. Among all of the
Yep.
mausoleums,
Okay,
it's one of the
CD5.
bigger
This
Okay.
one right
ones.
here.
Ah, okay.
Yep. This one.
Let me
This
just
one.
make it a little bit more interesting.
You marked it in blue.
Yep.
Okay.
This
Right
here.
here.
There.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then we can say this is the entrance.
All right. Well, I will start working my way inside the city of Dead, passing uh the I want to say Steel Gate, I guess is what it would be. I don't know.
It's a steel
Describe
gate.
it to me, DM.
Yep. Yeah. It's a steel gate. It's
Mausoleums are
unlocked,
usually
of course,
guarded
'cause
with a
the
steel gate.
cemetery. Yeah, the cemetery. It's open to the public, so people can go see their loved ones there. So you can easily open it.
All right. Fantastic. So I'll start walking in the direction of that mausoleum.
Right?
Roll
Yeah.
initiative.
Oh, you trip over. Everything explodes. You die.
Oh
Game
no!
over.
No!
But yeah, the mausoleum is right there. You can
But I
easily see
wanted
that. It
I
just
wanted to
takes
tell
a minute
Light
of
how much
walking.
I like it. No, just kidding.
Oh! Does anyone follow them? Does anyone follow Light?
I mean, everyone at this point follows Light until like. Do we
Everyone
do
follows
we
Light, yeah.
see anything near the mausoleum? Like any yellow robe figures? Like, can I roll a perception check or something regarding that?
You can roll a perception check, yeah.
Okay. That is a natural one. Fuck off.
Wow.
Is anyone
Plus your
else on
wisdom.
alert?
It's enemies.
any-
Enemies
Is
everywhere.
anyone
I'm
else
Plus
definitely
your
looking?
on alert.
wisdom.
Is anyone
Let
on
me know.
alert?
I'll roll.
Perception.
Perception.
3.
Wow,
Wow,
natural
shit.
20.
No way! Hey!
Natural 20.
Yay.
Natural 20. Perfect. So
The new dice are doing yourself a favor.
They are.
Silvaro and Tura start looking, and then they notice there's a caterpillar on the floor. Oh look, that's so cute! And you start looking at the caterpillar. Meanwhile,
That means
Kelkus
new
looks
life
around
is
and sees
forming in
that
the cemetery, by the way, Silvaro.
Wow. Cool.
feeding on the remains of people.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, you see that it's a beautiful sunny day outside, and it's almost time to eat food, so there's not many people around. And especially around the place, this mausoleum, there's no one there. It's completely empty.
Not even at the mausoleum?
I mean, outside the building,
Okay.
no, but you cannot see inside, of course.
Are there any windows or anything?
No, it's a mausoleum.
sure.
It's fully closed, made of rock.
Yeah, there's only one entrance.
Mm.
Yep.
I'm gonna go towards that mausoleum's entrance.
You still follow close to light, right?
Yes.
Right. So you
We
arrive at the
try
door.
to stay close by the door, yeah. Like on the
Yeah.
sides, maybe? Like on the sides on the wall, maybe?
You see the door is a very big stone door with very huge hinges to try and hold onto it because it's heavy.
Mm.
But you don't see any kind of lock or anything. It doesn't seem that it's locked. There's not even a lock in the stone.
I'm
Big
gonna
slab of rock.
push it open.
It's a bit heavy,
Hmm.
but again, the hinges help a lot, so you can kind of open it.
Is it just a DM question? Table talk. Is it actually a little bit of a transgression, actually, by law to enter into a mausoleum?
Not if it's unlocked like this.
Okay.
It should be fully closed for that to be illegal.
Okay.
Okay,
So
so
this is a public mausoleum that everyone can go into.
okay, so I'm inside the mausoleum. I'm gonna take a look around inside the mausoleum.
There's a burnt torch inside, so it's kind of a dim light since you opened the door and light is coming in.
Hmm.
You see about you see 4 tombstones in there, like 4 places in the wall where there's probably corpses.
Uh-huh.
And you see at the very end of the room, there's a staircase going down. There is a bit of light coming from downstairs, but not much.
Okay.
Tough decision, though.
I'll walk towards the staircase.
I should have gotten message. Ah.
You're at the stairs, you look down, and you see that the light is coming from a torch.
Okay.
Torch, it seems like should be brighter, but it's not. It's only dim light, even though there's a bright torch right in there. So you can clearly see, but it's not fully lightened. It's only dim light. And the stairs, they go down probably 3 meters, so 8 feet down.
Okay.
It's not that deep. You can see
No,
the
no,
end of
it's
the
not that
stairs in
deep.
the hallway.
It's just slightly deeper than a normal grave.
Yep.
All right.
Just for you, Mark.
Yeah.
1.5 meters are 5 feet, so 3 meters is 10 feet.
10 feet.
Oh,
Okay, so
yep.
10 feet down.
That's how the
Okay.
D&D measurement is.
Before
All right.
going down, I look around for everybody shadowing me, and let them know that there are stairs leading down, that I'm going to go down there. Be ready for anything.
Yep.
Whispering. If anybody heard
Well,
me.
if you see the mausoleum, it's fully empty and it's not a big room,
Kev,
so there's no one
do
there
you think it's a good idea
inside
to go
the room
inside,
itself.
just
Well, yeah,
near the staircase?
yeah, I think it's safe enough to be inside the mausoleum without being seen, because there's a staircase in here. So if you want to
Should
go
we
into the
just
mausoleum,
should
I'm
we
gonna
just
go down
try
the
to
staircase.
continuously listen to what's happening? Or what do we do? Do we wait for a sign? Do we wait for you to scream or whatever?
Um,
Walk out, give a thumbs up.
Like, how do we know
um,
when we should jump in? You know, like,
right, right.
what's our
Let me
sign?
see. I would imagine, because it's a mausoleum, there's um a chance that echoes can go through pretty well, like maybe the droplet of water, or like
Hmm.
a pounding sound that can echo throughout the mausoleum.
Does he hear something? Do you hear something then?
Throw me a perception
Yeah,
check.
exactly. If
Well,
that's the
no, no,
case,
no, no. What I'm asking
No,
is,
no, no, no. Throw me a perception check anyway.
okay. Let's find out what I roll for
because I
perception.
gave you the idea of a perception check. Because if you hear every single droplet and everything, he might hear more that's
16.
happening below the
16.
stairs.
Okay, you clearly hear the crackling of the torch in front of you, but you hear more down the hallway, even though guess that they are far away.
Okay, so it's about 10 feet down. I think it's safe to be inside the staircase, within visual, within a visual of me. You don't have to go all the way down the staircase,
Mm-hmm.
like halfway, but I would go all the way down.
Sure.
Just as long as you have a visual of me, you should be able to figure out if there's trouble or not. And
Mm-hmm.
if anything, I could just tap my staff on the stones a couple times, maybe 3 times, 3 to 6 times. Anything less than that, don't worry. But anything more than that, probably worry. But 3 to 6 is roughly the safe zone area.
Mm-hmm.
Um, in which case, I would have to unhinge my rubber foot for my staff, just so I can have that tapping sound go through. So
Mm-hmm.
you can come into the mausoleum 5 feet down from the staircase while I continue forward. Just keep on shadowing me. Stay as closely behind as you can without being seen.
Sure thing.
Okay. So
How does everyone think about that?
that's what my idea is.
I mean, we don't really have any other way of communicating other than that, so it's
Mm?
fine by me.
Okay.
Note to self: get a psychic telekinesis communication channel
All right.
as a level up
In
Extremely
that
in the
useful.
case,
future.
Extremely useful. Not only for roleplay, right?
right?
Mm.
Yeah, totally.
Totally.
In that case, as long as Silvaro's okay with that as well, I will continue downward while you guys are still shadowing behind.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna
All
continue
right, you go
downward.
down.
Yep.
That means we are switching maps.
I
Oh,
got a feeling.
Yay!
Oh boy.
yeah, you should see the other map now.
Yep, I just
Only like
gotta
Oh
zoom
yeah,
out
it's
a
a
lot.
very nice map.
Right?
I
This
love
this was the
it.
carriage that I reused the carriage one that I had.
I love it.
Like part
I'm
of
just
me
gonna
wants to
draw.
just create the maps for you, so it looks aesthetically pleasing for everyone else.
Look, I don't have time for this. Okay.
Says the one who literally goes on 1 hour sleep and then goes on a complete 24-hour rampage of having ideas for D&D.
Yep.
Accurate.
Okay. So this right here is the top floor. This thing.
Okay.
The things on the walls are the four tombstones, and these lines right here are the stairs
That's
down.
where we
Okay,
are.
I gotcha. I gotcha.
And right here, this is the other point of view where this is the lower level starting here,
Mhm.
I
where
gotcha.
light is.
Yeah, right here is the 5 foot mark. Right here where I'm at is the 10 foot mark.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
So
pretty
technically
much.
speaking, this would be the 10 foot mark and a 5 foot mark, and this would be the 5 foot mark. So however you want to put
Yep.
your tokens on there, I'm the only one down there at the
Like
moment.
more or less, this part and this part are the same because it's kind of
Exactly. It's just a
Correct.
the
different
open
perspective.
staircases. Yeah,
Correct.
they're the same place.
Yeah. That's what I had figured.
Yep.
All right.
Let's Mission Impossible begin.
Right. All right.
Right,
So.
so you go down.
Mhm.
That means, well, now you're gonna see the area, but remember, only light sees this. There's no other way to doing it, sadly.
That's fine.
Yep. So as you go down, see an extensive hallway opening in front of you.
Ooh. Oh, interesting.
I'll be a bit real quick because I need to go to the bathroom.
Right.
Sure.
I'm gonna put you all inside the mausoleum too, since you're here.
Question. Should I, when I want to leave, do I let my camera on or not?
It's fine. You can turn it off now since we moved everything to the new that website with the cameras. So it's not gonna break anything if you turn it off.
Okay. I will probably still be in the call listening, but just calming down.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
No worries. As long as
Okay.
you're listening, and if you have any input that you'd like to say, just let us know.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
All right. While we wait for Mino to get back. Um, this I would be like right about here at this point. So,
Yep.
uh,
Now I can describe it to you a little
yes.
more. So there's this long hallway.
Mm-hmm.
There's like 3 or 4 torches along the hallway, but again, even though they are lit,
They're
they don't
dim.
emit full brightness. They're dim torches. Yeah.
Okay, got it. Okay. Where did I put my
And you see the
thing?
room entrances, right? The 3 of them. Yeah.
Yes,
You see
I
them.
see the 3 of them. I see that there's a thing that turned to the right and two that turn to the left.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna, progress forward just a tiny bit. Start with the first door entrance.
Perfect. Back, what did I miss? Not much, Diamond. Light just entered the mausoleum, the lower part.
Yep.
Okay, as you're here, you can kind of see it.
Mm-hmm.
There appears to be some tattered paper on the floor. There's a table right in front of you, right here.
Okay.
But you can see more without entering.
Okay. I can't see more without entering. All right. I'm double checking something here. Okay. So, um, I will, cautiously press forward just to get a better look of the room.
All right. Okay. Got damage roll 20. Oh, there you go. Beautiful room now, and as you enter,
Ah,
you see there's a
Wow.
what appears to be a human here in full yellow clothes, but he's not wearing his hood now.
okay.
By the height of this person, you can tell it's the same person that gave you the business card, but you are not certain. You're not completely sure since he doesn't have his hood now and you can see his face.
Okay. Um. Um.
He looks at you patiently.
Uh. Hello. I got this location off of a card that was given to me. Can um can you please explain to me where I'm at right now?
He reaches on his back and starts throwing his massive claymore. Starts walking towards you. So please roll for initiative.
He's just gonna straight up, okay. He's just
Oh.
gonna straight up attack me. All right. As a bonus action, I'm just gonna start clattering my staff 8
On the
times.
floor.
Yeah,
Yep.
like
Okay.
immediately. And
And
now I'll roll my
that's
initiative.
why my roll
That's
so
very
shit
close to the stairs.
today.
That's very close to the stairs, so no need for a check. You can hear the taps on the floor.
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, that okay. Where is my thing?
I should have. I need to put these dice into the dice channel.
Also, when you say what you rolled, please send it in the chat so I can see.
Sure.
Yeah, but also
Roll 20
for the
chat.
stream because chat doesn't
22.
5.
5.
I rolled a 3 and that +2 with dexterity.
22.
And
What
now
else?
we're roll a 17. Come on, go fuck yourself.
Kelkas?
Sorry, I was in the middle of something. What am I rolling?
Initiative.
Oh, initiative.
Initiative.
Alright,
The one of the guys is actually attacking with a claymore.
Yeah,
Or
just
about
straight
to.
up attack me. Just straight up attack me when I was the one who was told about a
14.
business card. It's like
Can you send it
shit.
on the? Yeah, thank you.
And Jules, I know you're still here.
Is he? Otherwise, DM needs to roll for Silvaro.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
And
here.
I'm rolling for this guy
Castian.
now.
Oh yeah, we need to cast it as well.
Initiative. Here you go.
8. Shit.
8,
We
perfect.
roll so bad. Oh my god, Jules, you and me are having such a bad day. Ah.
Yeah, I got everyone. So let me write the order down.
There is actually a initiative tracker in Roll20.
Yeah, but I'm old school. I want to write it down.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
If you want
That's
to
what I'm
do
talking
that,
about.
up to you. All right.
This was Castian.
Oh, and as a bonus action, hearing that, or did I? No, I didn't cast Mage Armor. Fuck.
No, you didn't. Okay, I have everyone. So Light, of course, you're first.
Yeah,
Roll to 22.
I did roll a 22. He pulled out his claymore. He didn't technically attack me. He was just looking at me, but um,
He pulled out his claymore and started walking towards you.
um, I'm here to join.
No
I'm
response.
gonna okay. Uh, well, I mean, you know what? I'm just gonna take a defensive stance right now.
Right.
I'm gonna hold my
So you
action.
take it.
I'm
So
gonna
you
hold my
take.
action. The moment
Okay.
I get attacked by him, I will respond with um I will respond with an unarmed attack if I get attacked.
So if he wants to attack you, you want your action before his? That's why you're holding your action?
Yeah, I'm holding my action. If he's going to attack me,
You're gonna attack him
I'm
first.
going to
Okay.
attack first. That's why I'm holding my action.
Yeah, you
I'm
can
holding
do
my
that because
action.
your initiative is higher. So yeah,
Exactly.
yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my action.
It's the
Kelkas.
hold action, yeah.
If he tries to attack me, I'm going to attack back.
Yep.
Yeah, this camera looks like I have no arm.
Kelkas, your turn.
Cream!
I know, I know, I know, I know, I know.
Cream, are you alive?
Okay, so as your initiative starts, you hear clattering along the hallway, which is reaching up to the staircase.
Yep.
Okay. Um.
Oh boy.
Give me one
Yabba dabba dabba,
moment.
yabba dabba dabba, yabba dabba 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 doo.
Well, runs down the stairs. And as I'm doing that, I'm relaying that something is going on to everybody. Only got 30 movement speed. How roughly how well, each square is 5 feet,
Mart's so cool. What the shit?
right?
A hydrate. Wait, let me hydrate.
Wow. Whoa, whoa.
Not much I can do other than running down the stairs.
You have enough movement to get there.
I do?
Get inside the room.
Oh, to get
Yeah.
inside. Okay. I was going by the squares on the map because I know each one was 5 feet.
Yeah, but remember the first staircase and the second one, they're the same place, so they are technically the same
Oh,
squares.
yeah, fair. Run down. And what do I want to do? That is the question. I am going to cast.
You!
Hold on,
That's
don't
you.
just
Silvery
he
barbs.
hasn't quite attacked me. He hasn't exactly shown hostility, but he's shown on defense. I would
Well,
probably
he seems startled now that he's seen another person. He wasn't expecting this. Still no
There,
comment
we can use
from
this.
this
Look at
strange
this.
figure.
Hold on. We can add if you go into the second icon, the art library, you can actually add assets
Oh yeah.
to the map.
Um,
I can't though.
I am going to
Yeah, I can.
cast Sanctuary
On who?
on light.
Well, there's only one person.
Yeah.
Your mic is doing the thing, but well, yeah, but you can cast it on yourself if you want.
Okay, 2 person.
I'm casting it on light.
All right. Ward the creature within range against attack until spell ends. Any creature who targets the ward the creature with an attack or a harmful spell
A wisdom save. Yeah.
That's so nice.
They must choose a new target. Okay, yeah. That's what I remembered, but I wanted to double check.
I'm not using these dice anymore. Fuck off.
That was your action, right? Yeah. Anything else you want to do?
No, that's gonna be it. I think.
Food.
Alright, then this is gonna be Silvaro's turn now. Are you still here?
Yeah,
Your camera
Okay.
isn't.
I know.
You're technically, even though your pick is there, you're technically here in the stairs, so you don't waste extra move.
So from here, then we go here because that's so to say a warp almost.
This, yeah, it's exactly the same place. You did a move by doing this,
Then
so you can still move now.
how much? 30. So how much? 1, 2.
Go by. Oh well, yeah, that works. That works. These are roll 20 squares, so you can do that if you want.
Go here. Then I have Then I go there, yeah. Hello! And I cast Vicious Mockery!
Okay.
You little shit. Okay, what do you say?
Yo,
Wait, does he not have to make a spell save?
Brother to
First?
see.
Vicious mockery.
Yeah.
Jules, I have one for you.
Oh, okay. Oh god.
Yeah, they must they must succeed on a wisdom saving throw. Okay. What's your spell DC?
Spell save DC is 13.
He succeeds.
Oh, okay.
Womp womp.
Then
Go ahead. What do you say?
I say. I'd say I don't want to remember you this way, but who will even remember you?
Ouch.
My meow meow.
Right.
Ouch.
Any bonus action?
Huh? I guess that's it from me then.
Right then. It's Castin's turn. He's a kitty, so he has 40 feet of movement.
Kitty.
Gonna
Kitty.
right here. And he's gonna observe by now. Preparing a defensive stance. So Tura, your turn. And you're technically here.
And
so-
I cannot move my token again.
God damn it!
Oh no.
But I fixed it. Wait, let me.
Ah.
Where are you? Here you are. Save settings.
Okay, so if I stand on the staircase, I'm practically here, right?
Yeah, this is the simplest. You haven't moved now, so you can.
5, 10, 15, 20. So I can go here.
Yep.
And I do Eldritch Blasto.
The rich Buddhist. Okay. Do an attack roll.
Don't worry. Don't tell me I didn't warn ya. Yeah, 16 plus. My spell costs plus 6, so 22.
Yeah, you hit.
No way.
No shit, Sherlock.
D10. Where's my D10 here?
Jeez.
10 points of force damage.
All
So
right, that was maximum damage, right?
Yep, that was max damage.
Nice.
A purple
Very
beam
nice.
of light escapes my hand. Like
Right. Anything else?
that's what you. I just say that I think it's a bonus action. That's what you get for drawing steel against this kitty cat.
Bonus action? Or
That is my bonus action. I have nothing else to do.
perfect. Okay, now it's gonna be this guy's turn, which is going to walk to light and try to attack you. So he has to
Oh,
make
he's not
a
attacking
wisdom
me even
saving
though I
throw.
attacked him.
save.
Lucky.
No, he's going
Bonus-
straight to light.
Bonus action goes off my whole
Yeah,
action?
you have to attack.
Okay.
You can use your action now before this guy does his.
Okay,
So well,
so
your whole turn. You can do your
as-
whole turn.
yeah, as he comes up to me first. Where is my thing? There. Damn, I didn't want to do this yet. I'll just go with the straight um
Uppercut.
unarmed strike with my claws against this guy.
Mm.
All right.
And I have two of
Good attack roll.
them. I have two of them, so I have an offhand attack too.
Okay, then 2 attack rolls.
Because I'm using my right hand to attack the first one, and then my left hand as my offhand bonus action.
Yep.
20 and 8.
The first one hits.
Cool. 1d4 plus 3. 7.
Ooh, nice. Max
Plus-
damage.
7.
Hang on. There's some extra
Daddy
stuff here
die.
too. Just a second. Let me just pull up my
Max damage.
Character sheet.
Sexy.
Cooler seal this guy.
Meow.
You can make one on our track as a bonus action. Yeah. Okay. With the attack that no, you know what? That's fine. I'm just gonna leave it at that. So yeah, 7 damage. 7 damage of
All right.
slashing.
7 damage. All right.
Max damage.
If my pen decided to work, there it is. All right. Immediately after, he's gonna try and attack you. So, wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
19. So I guess it passes, right? Yonkas?
Yeah, it's 11.
Yeah, it was
It
a
says so.
DC of 11.
Nice. He's gonna get his big claymore.
Okay.
Who wrote shit,
Oh wait, no.
Lord?
First, me. First of all, attack, of course. So does an 18 hit you?
An 18 does hit.
All right then.
I feel like my armor class should be much higher than 13, but that's fine.
So he's gonna swing the sword at you. What's your? Can you roll me a perception check while he's doing that? Like
Do I
at
have?
the reflex act of seeing the sword.
Sure.
It's an evil
You said perception?
sword.
Yeah.
Okay. Natural 20.
Okay.
Hey!
You see on the part that both the blade, the handle, and the ward of the sword are joined together. There's an embedded emerald in there with a very dark interior. Like there's a lingering darkness inside that gem.
Oh,
And right
wow.
after that, he's gonna hit you for 8 damage.
8. Okay.
Bludgeoning? Slashing?
Slashing.
Slashing. It's a claymore. Very big, but it's also sharp.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, my armor class is a 16, not a 13. It doesn't make a difference. They still hit with an 18. But for some reason, my character sheet says 13. So weird. We're gonna have to change that.
Roll
We're gonna have to
20
make
on
all
mine.
these fun changes on here. That's gonna be great. Anyways, continue. Oh, is it my turn?
Yep.
Fantastic.
Do you have bonus actions?
Yeah, it is your turn. Yeah, but 1 second.
Okay. So
Yep.
as he slashes
This
me,
guy is gonna use his bonus action.
uh-huh.
He's gonna scream into the air. You can kind of see like his veins growing stronger, and
Oh, he's
you,
raging.
you can.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
Oh
raging.
no,
Okay.
it's a freaking barbarian.
Okay.
He's a barbarian.
All right. All right. All right.
All right. After that, yeah, it is your turn.
Fantastic. Um. Okay. So first off,
Super sane moments.
yeah. So
Ah!
just to clarify, my armor class is actually a 16. So everyone knows it's a
Okay.
16. We're gonna have to make some changes on that. Um. Next step. This is gonna be interesting. Wasn't expecting to do this, but um. This is
Kuzn's dying.
bonus. Okay.
Kuzn's fucking dying.
This is great. I know. I love it. Okay, so with my um action, I'm going to press a hand on this individual's stomach and
Oh,
cast
it's gonna be
um
brutal.
hopefully um give me a second. I have like several tabs open because I'm working with one screen. I'm going to cast inflict wounds.
No cream. Oh, okay. Is that a save he has to roll?
It's okay,
Constitution?
so make a melee spell attack against a creature you can reach, which would be my dexterity attack in this case. So I would have to roll a d20 using my dexterity. So that 15
Yeah.
wouldn't make a difference here. Or what? No, would it? No, yeah, it would. No, we're good there. So yeah, that 15 is the roll. Um, it's instantaneous. A creature you can reach. I'm surprised that the spell description should be like right in there. Make a melee spell attack against a creature you can reach. On a hit, does a 15 hit?
It does.
The target takes 3d10 necrotic damage.
Yep.
Do I
I know.
do I see that? It's necrotic.
You can roll for an Arcana for that.
Okay, so 3d10.
Yeah, I do see it. It's a 15.
Yep. Okay. Roll 3d10 then. Let's see how brutal this is.
12.
I'm just observing.
Oh, you rolled a 1 on that one.
Did roll a 1
Okay,
in
12.
that.
So
Lower 15, 50%.
you can see as the energy is expelled from your palm,
Mm-hmm.
you blow a very big hole that fully goes through his body. but but the poor guy is still expressionless and still standing.
um, bonus
Standing as in
action.
still alive?
Yeah,
Yeah,
What
and
the
then my
fuck?
bonus action is my offhand strike, which is my claws.
go for it.
Uh, this is just for one of them. 23.
You hit.
1d4 plus 3. 4 more damage. So a total of
Okay, that's
16.
gonna well, that's gonna be 2 more damage because he's resistant
He is
to
resistant to
slashing
slashing. Yep.
damage while he's in rage. So
Yep.
yep, 2 damage from that.
Yep. That's all I got. That's all I got.
Right. Kelkas, your turn.
Right.
Oh, that is
What do I do?
Whacking.
Whack.
Oh, but he's now standing. He's now standing here. I think I can move. It. Yeah, he's standing here.
Mm.
okay. At level
Is auto 300 feet. Okay, no, let's not do that. Yeah, I'm just going to move right there, and I'm gonna smack him with my where's the two longsword.
Big old bonk.
Big old bonk with the longsword. Yeah.
Big old swing. Okay, roll for
Swing.
an attack roll.
Yeah. 19 plus 3.
Whenever
You
I hear
hit.
swing, it's Hunter x Hunter. Swing.
Swing.
Need to,
Roll for
need to
damage
watch
then.
Raishi fight.
One. Okay. D8. Where's my D8? There it is. 1d8 plus 1. Oh my god. 2.
So you rolled a
Okay, that's gonna
1?
be 1
I
because
literally
yeah,
rolled a 1.
yep,
Oh.
and that's gonna be 1 damage because again he's on rage. Anything else?
Yes,
Good
large
question.
soda, please.
That's soda.
Number 9. Number 9 large.
No, there's actually nothing else I
Oh,
can do.
excuse me.
All right, Silvaro, your turn.
Okay. What can I do?
Attack.
Fuck around and find out.
No check, Charlotte.
Fuck around and find out.
I mean, not wrong.
Absolutely not.
You know what? I
Screw
try
around and
another
find out.
vicious mockery.
Mockery. Okay, that's gonna be another wisdom save. Your DC was 14, right? Oh well, he rolled a 3, so go ahead.
Um, what did I?
2. Okay. Anything you want to say? What do you say to him?
This is mockery generator. Let's go.
Piece of shit.
I
You
said the
shit
generator
nerd.
to him. Your father would have been disappointed in you had he actually stayed.
You're a magpie surfed from a dwarf's god piece.
Okay. That apparently hurt him very deep in his feelings. Yeah.
You hop, son.
Anything else you want to do?
The feels.
Feels. My father was a dwarf, you know.
Let me
You're human,
proceed by
shut up.
playing on the world's smallest violin.
Really neat. Okay, then Tura, your turn.
I'm gonna go for some whacking.
Schmackin' whacking. Okay.
Whacking. I position myself here and go with my nice kopesh.
Okay. Interesting choice.
I just want to make that hole bigger.
Yeah, but he's raging. But yeah, go ahead.
Wait, is raging actually resistance against slashing damage?
Slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning.
Okay. Then. I'm gonna do something that I've never been using. It's my breath weapon.
Oh, yeah, you're a dragonborn.
Exactly. DC 12.
Is it a line or a cone,
dexterity
first of all?
forever, It's lightning.
Is it a line or a cone?
Give you 1 second. Nope. Is there no description? God damn it. Let me check. Breath weapon.
I believe it's a cone.
I believe it's a cone, but I think with lightning it might be a line.
Well, that doesn't matter because depending on the color you are, it
is
can be
a
both.
5 by 30 feet line.
A line, okay.
Okay, so it could technically.
And that's dexterity,
I'm a
right?
bronze dragon.
It could
Yeah,
That's
technically.
dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, it could technically just. If you were
Oh, he
right
rolled another
here.
3.
Yeah, if you were right here, it could technically miss Kelkus entirely.
Does it hit?
Yeah, it does hit.
Breath weapon will
He
always
he
hit.
rolled a 3.
I'm not gonna take that 5 because I wanted to actually look at the
Okay,
at the
roll again.
description.
Yeah.
On 2d6. 2. Please roll not a 1. 7 points of lightning damage.
Yo.
7,
So
okay.
you can just see like how Tura opens his mouth, and there's like a single point of plasma that's forming in his mouth, and it just goes pew, like instantaneously a 30 feet line.
Yep. All right. It's his turn now. This time he's gonna turn around a little bit. He's not moving, so no
attacks.
no opportunity attacks. But he's gonna turn around to Kelkas and try to swing big sword again.
At
That's 20, non-natural 20. 20 hits you, right?
Yeah, that hits.
oh,
Right. This 7 points of damage. Ouch!
Ow.
And that comes back to you, Light. Your turn.
Wow. Okay. Let's. Goodness. I don't remember how many. I have 3 more slots available for spellcasting. We're
Suda has one.
gonna go with.
I have
Oh wait, no,
two.
you have
Fuck
two.
off.
You have two. Yeah, that was your breath weapon. Yep.
Plus, I can use my mage armor and expend no spell slot because it comes from the
Yep.
armor of shadows. But I'm not using it yet.
I'm just. I'm gonna. So he turned around. His back is towards me now. Kinda, or is his side?
He's from the
You're
side. Yeah.
flanking.
You
From the
see his
side.
profile.
Okay.
You'd be flanking.
So. Let me just move up here. I'm staying within a threatened square. Um.
Opportunity attack.
Is
No,
it? He's
I'm
just
staying
walking around
within.
him.
I'm staying within his
Oh,
threat.
within the.
Yeah, I'm staying within it.
He's staying within 5 feet.
Mhm.
All right.
And I'm going to go with uh another inflict wounds. Another inflict wounds spell. Oh God,
Go
too
for
many
it.
things are opening up at once.
Well,
Stop opening up.
he rolls for the spell save. If he succeeds, is it 0 damage or is it half damage?
No damage. Make a melee spell
Damage.
attack against a creature you can reach. On a hit, target takes 3d10 necrotic damage. That's all it says.
Oh yeah, because it's not a save. It's it's an attack roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then roll for attack. Yeah.
Are you doing it again? Are you doing inflict wounds
Yup.
again?
Yep.
That's brutal.
Yeah, it's very brutal and it's on par for my character. Um so yeah, we're gonna go with another one of these. Let me actually just roll a d20 this time, and I'm gonna add my melee, which is my dexterity, so it'd be d20 plus 3. Just to see what kind of difference would happen. 20 plus 3. Natural 20.
How do you wanna-
Bruh.
Light. Light.
Oh
How
my
do you wanna do this?
god.
Wow.
How do you wanna do this? No need even to roll for damage,
I-
since the minimum you can roll is 3, and he's at 2 HP. So go for it.
Wasted inflict wounds. I'd like to see his body explode into a bunch of
Yeah,
bloody
go
bits.
ahead. Describe it. Describe it.
Okay, so as I step to the side a little bit, I
It goes straight at my face.
no.
blood.
Covered.
No, I take my one arm, no, I take my dominant hand and give it a hard punch to the side, and when that punch goes off, the inflict wounds casts out, and it sends an entire jolt through this person's body, causing the amount of extra damage that he's doing the body to explode
body
into
just-
bloody, chunky bits. We're talking Mortal Kombat chunky bits.
And
Okay,
mildly rotten,
and
since this is necrotic
I
damage.
just
Perfect.
Yes,
part
and
of
it's
that
necrotic
just
damage.
part of that just lands on my face, and I just lick the blood that's near my mouth off, and then just
Well, it
and then
tastes.
just softly purr. Yeah.
I come back and all I see is Mars so shit lord. Well, Tim, it is what it is. Blame these guys here.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Oh my word.
So yeah, that's how I kill him.
Loot the body.
Gone.
There,
your
what's
kill.
left of it.
I mean, the sword.
I
Is
mean,
nice.
there was a precious claymore in there.
Oh, yeah.
There's that nice claymore, yeah, but who's gonna be
Nice
able to use
money.
it? I sure can't. I sure won't.
I can.
I don't know. I think you have a paladin.
I also can unit. I'm
Wouldn't I be
proficient
too
in martial and
small?
simple weapons.
The claymore simple weapon or heavy weapon?
I think a claymore is. It's not even listed, but I think it falls under martial weapons because a warhammer is also under martial weapons. Warhammer,
Let me
If
check.
it's
warhammer is
martial.
versatile. A longsword is versatile. It doesn't say claymore or anything.
The claymore is versatile. I know that because I used it once on a campaign.
Then technically, I could use it. Technically.
Yeah, it only said that it's two-handed and versatile.
Mm. Which means I could use it because I'm proficient in martial weapons.
So what do you want to do? You
Does
want the
that
combat?
does the bunny boy want it?
So
Because that's
do you?
something for
I don't
for
need
a
it.
paladin.
Yeah, I don't need it. I wasn't expecting to get attacked. Although I guess I should have expected it.
I was expecting it. I was trying to tell you, but with your naivete, you were just hoping you could have a nice British team time. I'm not saying British. Uh, you could have a tea and biscuit time with this fellow.
Well, no matter. It's clear to me that at this point everyone's gonna probably seem very hostile. I'm sure they would have heard that skirmish.
Well, no
Um,
shit, we got ambushed by the
Definitely have
same
now.
people yesterday.
I just wasn't. I mean, you were the one. I mean, we all kind of agreed on um having me go in as a neutral party, and well, I got attacked. So
Yeah,
I don't have
that's why
any
we
sympathy
came.
for these guys. I
I
don't have
I
any
have
sympathy for
I
these
have
guys.
no sympathy with these. I charged in and literally just smacked the shit out of that.
And I kind of want to see what the rest of this place has to offer now. So I'm gonna start moving forward more. If you want to come follow me, by all means.
Yep. Who gets the sword, by the way?
I can take it with me for now.
Roll an Arcana check.
Ooh,
There is an emerald on that.
check.
Before I step out, obviously, I want to point out that there's an emerald that has a darkened power in it on the claymore.
16.
So
Okay.
just so you know.
You know that this weapon is infused with magic.
It's a magic weapon.
Magic.
Damn! I got my magic weapon.
Well, you're saying that you carry it. You have an upgraded Kopesh, remember?
I know. I'm gonna go and put you in. Just kidding.
Dual wielded.
I'm hoarding everything. Okay, so all right, you two are on the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to do?
Just
I,
I
t- I,
wanted to
say, I tell the
mention.
bunny boy, dude, this is a magic weapon. You want to have that? You can use it right now for the next person that comes at our way.
Just again, I want to reiterate that I mentioned that there is an emerald on the hilt of the sword that has like a dark energy on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Now that is everyone can see this now since you're not in combat anymore. It's they're laying in the floor. You can see the emerald now.
Yes, it is swirling with a dark energy. Just so you guys know.
Yep.
Claymore is what, 2d4 or 1d8?
No, it's 2d4, and if held with two hands, it's 2d6.
Ooh.
Which is much nicer than a d8 or a d12, since you get minimum damage of 2 instead.
You heard that, bunny
Ooh.
boy? I hear a voice in my head that says 2d6 damages.
2D, yeah, the 2D6 sounds really nice.
Plus, it's magical.
You don't know what it does, though.
Right.
You would have to
You probably would have to. Do you
identify
have
it.
to attune to it, or?
Yeah, you can also attune to it.
Okay, but it takes
Or identify it
a short
beforehand.
rest or an hour, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
I'm going. Okay. I will attempt to reach out and grab it.
Right. You grab it.
Just wanted to be sure because magic and shit.
Yeah. You grab it.
Okay, cool.
Sword. It seems very sharp. And it's a bit heavy, but nothing you can handle. You're a little boy, but you're a paladin.
Strongest
You can
bunny you
handle
will
it no
ever
problem.
meet.
Right.
Strongest Banui. Also, let me get this thing out of here.
But
This
Louis.
guy's dead. It's all in the wall. The guy is the walls now. The walls are covered with guy. All right. How do you proceed?
I'm gonna continue down the hallway if anyone wants to follow me. So
I'm gonna
start
cast
working.
mage armor on myself.
I'm gonna start working my
All
way
right.
up here.
That's free, right? You can do it once per long rest. It's free.
Yeah, I can cast it. I think it's 8 hours long,
Yeah, it
and
does
it
last 8
doesn't
hours.
waste any spell slot because
Yeah,
it's
you can use it for
my
free once
eldritch
per long rest.
invocation.
Yep. Right. So light, you see this room.
Mhm.
Again, it's lit by this free dim light
Mhm.
that lingers in this place. And you see a stand in front of you with a couple of things in it.
A stand?
Yeah, there's a not a stand, a bookshelf, or I don't know.
Book.
There's a place where you store things,
So it's a
and there's
storage
things
room.
in it.
Okay.
Do you
Yeah,
relay
in the
that?
storage room.
There's books.
No, I didn't say books. I said
Damn it!
things. I didn't find the correct word.
There's no books. Mwah.
Can I do an
Yeah,
investigation of the room
you
itself?
can. Yeah,
Sweet.
of the room itself, or what's on the
What's on the shelf?
table,
What's on the shelf?
on the shelf. Oh, that's the name. The shelf. There's a shelf. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll for investigation then.
All right. Well,
So
first
by the
let
way,
me
the
get
room that we
inside.
were beforehand, can I also make an investigation to the room that we were beforehand?
Yeah, you can roll for
See
investigation.
anything
Do that one first.
unusual?
My investigation is garbage, but I'll do it anyway.
17 plus. Finally, I changed the dice and I'm rolling better already. 17 plus 1, 18.
There's only a table on the room. There's nothing on it.
Wow, I rolled a
And the walls are
19.
covered in homey. That's it.
I rolled a
There's nothing else in
19
that
on
room.
my
You
investigation.
can see.
-1, 18.
19. Okay, the first thing you
18.
notice is very obviously the
Mhm.
same book that the bard was reading.
Ah,
It's closed and it's on the shelf.
Steal it.
I'm gonna definitely grab that book.
Right, and right next to it, give me a second so I can properly read the description
Sure,
for
sure.
this. There it is.
Hmm?
You see a small glass container, some kind of powdery thing in
Oh,
it.
that's the power. We found cocaína colombiana!
It's the cocaína colombiana! No, but yeah.
Yellow.
You see that's right next to the book, but you're too far away. You can go and check.
Yeah,
how it actually looks.
I will also grab that vial of magic powder.
It's not a vial. It's a
Bottle.
small container, a glass container,
A container. I will grab the container
like
of
a cylinder.
powder.
It's a yeah. Okay. You
Container
can see
of
there's a label on it.
what color is the powder? You said blue?
No, it's ochre.
Ochre.
It's
okay.
ochre jelly.
No, it's ochre powder.
It's ochre jelly
Container of
powder.
Ochre
Got it.
It
powder.
does have a label on it.
What's it say?
Okay, so you have this small glass container with an aluminum lid on top, closing it,
Mm-hmm.
and the label you can read on the label: powdered grandma, one shall fail, belonging to Bologna.
Huh.
Okay.
Are you
did
are you right?
not.
Shut up, Grim. Yeah, that's what it says.
Are you're writing that down, right, honey?
I'm trying. I wrote all I wrote down was container of ochre powder. But yeah, let me.
I'll
I
write
heard
it so you
something
can see
about
exactly how it looks like.
grandma. I heard grandma, and I heard
I want to know the story of this
Yeah,
later.
I read it.
Bologna.
I did.
Yeah.
I sent the label on the chat. It's like that, with the quotation marks and everything.
Para
Bologna.
grandma, one shall
Okay, so
fall. Bologna.
No, it says fail. That's an I.
container
Not fall. It's fail.
container of
Okay.
ochre
Grim, are you okay?
No, I'm not.
powder.
Not sorry.
Container of ochre powder. This thing has. Okay. Where are my notes? Word.
Powder grandma.
I'm dying.
One shall fail.
Oh my god.
Signed,
Where'd it go?
Bologna.
Yes.
Huh. I mean, I don't know
Oop,
anything
too
about
many
this.
buttons. I'm also writing it down.
By the way, are you writing down the sword, by the way, Krim?
I'm
That you got?
trying to
Okay.
find the stats on it.
All right.
Mark!
Well,
Yeah.
that's
What sword
interesting.
is it? So he can
Is
add it to
there
his inventory.
anything else in the room with
For
my
now, you just
investigation?
write magic sword. You don't know what it does yet, or
Okay.
you just know it's a magic sword.
Okay.
You attune to it. I can tell you more. What? Sorry, light. What did you say?
Is there anything else in the room with my investigation, or was it just those two objects?
It's just those two objects. Did you further examine the powder or not?
Yeah, I took a closer look at the canister itself. Didn't open it, obviously.
So you took a closer look. Okay. As you get closer to the container, you can hear whispering voices coming from the powder. And I'll have you roll an English, a wisdom check, a wisdom saving throw,
Oh
sorry.
no.
Another wisdom saving throw.
Oh
okay.
no.
I just gotta find my wisdom. There it is.
What are you doing to my
Stop
boy?
being slow. Ooh, nat one. Gotta love it.
Oop.
All right.
Ooh.
Well,
Oh no.
as you hear those whispers, those very, very quiet whispers, you stand there mesmerized. Your pupils dilate.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're a cat, but it's not because you're a cat. Just your
It's
pupils dilate,
catnip.
Yeah.
and it's like you lose any sense of where you are or any external input from the world.
All right. So
You're just there observing those whispers.
okay. So if anyone were to see me, they would notice that I am legit just
Non-responsive to anything.
intently
Yeah.
focus on this canister. But I have
Yep.
the yellow book too.
Yeah, it's right there. Yeah.
Do
No,
I
I mean
see that?
I
Do
grabbed
I
it.
do I
I,
see that because I'm close by?
I grabbed the yellow book
You
first,
can go there
and
and
then
see
I was
it
just
if you
closely
go.
examining the container. I didn't open it, but apparently something's seeping through.
Do I see that? That he's
If you
intently
go there,
staring at that?
yes. Yeah, very
Hello?
visible.
No
No
response.
response.
Hello? Can I give him
Nothing.
some soft slaps? Maybe that snaps him out.
Yeah.
Up, 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 up.
Nothing.
Nothing.
This is strong shit.
I think this guy just found catnip.
Great.
Boy.
Uh, is there anything I could do for him?
He's there. You can try.
I mean, I have no magic ability to take away an enchantment or whatever it is.
Oh, and you snap back into reality.
Ah. Whoa. That
Hello!
was weird.
I just keep
I
slapping the.
easy. Stop.
I just stop.
God.
Hello, I was that catnip so strong or what?
Catnip. All I was doing was examining this ochre powder. I wasn't even looking at it. I kept it close to everything. Apparently there were whispers. Oh, I found the yellow
Whispers.
book. I found the yellow book, by the way. You
Ah,
want to look at
great.
it?
Sure. I'll have a look at it later. First, we need to make sure we are either pissing off or we're cleansing this place from these people.
I'm down for cleansing.
Good. Same. That makes it two. By the way, and I say that to him quietly. Your spells are quite cool.
Ooh,
Ooh.
necromancer spells. Necrotic spells.
You saw that, did you?
Yes, I did.
I'm not
I'm a
just
warlock. Of course, I see that.
okay. I'm not just a
Devastated.
monk.
Okay.
Let's just leave it at that.
Yeah, I gathered.
But don't worry, I have
Uh-huh.
I I have helpful things. Keeping it kind of hushed right now.
Uh-huh.
Don't want anybody realizing that I have magical capabilities.
Time to blackmail it. Just kidding. Yeah, I'll stay quiet as long as we both stay in good favor with each other.
Uh, you don't have to worry about that from me, I swear.
I
Um,
give him I give him I give him hip hits and laugh a little bit.
yeah, he's gonna purr just slightly. Just the quietest of purrs.
Cute.
When I get the chance, I can explain a little bit more, but let's get through this mausoleum first.
Yeah, sure. Let's cleanse this shit here. Let's go.
Yes.
He's very pumped up.
What's everyone
Absolutely.
else doing, by the way? You're all down there. You can move around, guys.
I know we can. I was kind
Gonna
of
go up
Moving.
here.
I've been
Moving.
expecting
Oh
the new
no.
weapon, or potentially.
What?
I
He's looking at his new
do not
weapon.
worry.
Looking at
All
my
right.
weapon, my new shiny
Alvaro,
toy.
do you move?
Something new shiny.
Shiny.
Alvaro, do you move?
Salvaro?
Yes, I'm here. Sorry.
No worries.
All right. Okay, so what do you do?
Cleanse
I go
this
up a little bit further.
place.
I go up a little bit further and I start looking down this hallway over here.
It's time to bring
Hey,
democracy.
Luna. Democracy. Yeah, you see another small corridor leading. Seems to be a big room.
Okay. I'll go closer, but not too close to where I'm in the big room, just enough to where I can see my surroundings.
Okay, when you're here, practically see the whole room from this point. So
Mhm.
you notice,
Oh,
you notice a couple of things. First of all, you see that there's benches to house maybe 15 people seated, and there's a big scenario to your left with very vibrant yellow curtains. At the end of this place, on the other side, you see another one of those cultists, also without the hood, staring at you. Here.
okay.
How many do we see?
One.
One. Ah,
Oh,
I'll just stay right there. I'll stay right there.
Okay. Everyone else, do you move?
Are we still gonna? Okay. I'm not gonna even sugarcoat it. This guy, I was already attacked by one. Um. Um. Give me a sec. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh my word. What was? What's this? I'm actually having lag issues right now because this thing is getting really warm. Um.
We can end after what's gonna happen
Yeah.
here.
I'll rush full. I'll go inside.
All right.
One step.
Please move yourself. And does one step. Okay. Does anyone
And
follow?
let's
Yes.
go down here.
yeah, follow, yeah.
I just go
Move it, move.
in there and say like, it's time for some religious cleansing.
Right.
And I just grab part of the blood that's still on my face and then just lick it off as intimidation.
All
So where's
right.
everyone standing?
I'm
Where's
gonna
everyone
be
standing?
right. I'll be right here. I'll be right here.
Right. Anyone else?
Not
I'm
moving.
gonna stay where I'm too.
Right at the door?
Yeah, right at the door.
Tura, didn't you move in?
Oh, I moved in. Yeah, I'm basically
Move yourself.
there. I'll
Varo?
stay next to the kitty.
Yeah, that's good.
Varo? You're good there?
Mm-hmm.
Right. And then he's gonna, well, he's in between you two, but he's in between you two.
Yeah.
Well then, As you close the threshold of the door, you see this big yellow curtain in front of you explode in a very loud thunder.
Ah,
Man, talk about dramatic.
Yep, just one moment.
And you see as 8
Here.
cultists jump
no,
out.
No, no.
I don't think it's just the one. It's a
And
fairly
I will need
sizable
you
room.
both Tura and Light, to make what is
Dexterity
this? A
saving throw?
Constitution saving throw. No,
Constitution.
Constitution.
Oh,
Constitution. Oh, okay. So okay.
12 plus 2, 14.
All right, and right?
16.
16. You both pass it, but you're gonna take.
Half damage
Yeah, you're gonna take half damage from this
from explosive, huh? From explosion.
thundering explosion.
Thunderclap.
That's 13 damage. That's half damage. So
Rounding
you
up or
round it
rounding
up or
down?
down
Usually
here?
you run it down.
You're taking 6 damage
Okay.
each.
So I'm at 14.
And after the curtain bursts open because of that big explosion, see there's another cultist. Right here.
All right.
Why does he not
Now roll
take
for
any
initiative.
damage?
Because he's the one who did it.
Don't worry about it. Roll for initiative, please.
All right.
Can't.
And again, put
we
it in
can't
the
just
chat
keep
so
the
I
same
can see it.
ones.
Oh, you wanna keep the
18
same
plus
ones? I
2,
mean-
20. Unnatural 20.
No, it's fine. If everyone else has to
Write it
roll,
in
I
the
have to
chat. Write it in
follow
the
it as
chat,
well.
please.
If everyone else is rolling, I have to follow it as well.
Yep.
Okay, 16.
Damn.
Okay.
It's totally not that licking of blood gets him riled up. Totally not a dragon thing.
totally not.
Totally not.
No.
I'm missing people here. I'm missing Burrow.
Already did.
Initiative.
11. They got 11.
Yeah, he got
11?
an 11.
Oh yeah, it's there. Yeah, my bad. Okay.
11,
let
20,
me-
16, and 19. And then whatever casting gets.
hydrate. Okay, I'm gonna do that in a second. Let me write this down first. Right.
Oh boy!
Okay.
Okay.
We're set. So let me let me hydrate. And Tura, it's your turn.
Oh, I see both, right?
Okay.
You see both.
None of them are raging, okay?
Not to your
so
knowledge.
when they're standing here, is that like a small step upwards or
It's pretty much half your height, like a normal theater.
okay? So if I were
I mean-
to attack from here, he would get cover, or
Yeah, he would get half cover.
if I climb up, okay, I will climb up here.
That's half of your movement since you're okay.
I
you're
was
there.
slashy with my
Slashy slashy, go ahead.
slashy. Before let's see. Okay. Okay. Whatever plus 8. 8 plus 8, 16.
You hit.
As I hit,
Plus 8? Jeez.
yep.
Nice.
You know, Hexblade Warrior, an improved weapon plus improved Pact Blade. It's free with plus 3 altogether.
Nice.
With my weapon is plus 3 and plus my proficiency, that's plus 8. So what was it again? 1d8 plus 6 damage. D8. Come on, if I get an 8, I'll be happy. 7. 7 plus 6, that's 13? 13 points of slashing damage. And as I slash,
Right.
as I slash him, it says like, "You're making for a nice dinner."
Ah.
Nice. Very nice.
All right.
Light,
Anything else?
Light likes this. Light likes
Light
this
will
dragon
remember this.
ferocity. Light will remember this.
Anything else?
No. All right, Hexblade
Helka's your
Curse.
turn.
Hexblade Curse.
Okay, on this guy?
Yeah. Just the one
Hey.
that's in front of me.
And now Kelka's your turn.
Right. I am going to. First, I'm going to use my bonus action to cast on my not my new sword, with
Your old one? What sword do you use?
I'm using Searing Smite.
Searing Smite, okay.
Come on. Give me a 20. Oh, spell
And-
save DC. How do you
Wait, but you're a paladin.
How do you only have
You can-
one? Only 11.
Wait.
Damn.
No, wait, you're a paladin, so what you can do is roll for attack, and if you hit the target, then you can decide if you want to cast Smite or
Oh.
not, so you don't waste it. Paladins can do
exactly.
that.
Yep, paladins can do that.
Just thinking to myself.
I know, because if I go get here,
All right.
yeah, I can get here. All right, cool. And I'm gonna slash. I'm gonna just swing my sword at him, using my bonus action for Searing Smite.
Okay. Roll for attack.
13 plus 3, 16.
You hit. Damage.
Cool. Go.
Show you what you can do, Bonnie boy.
Extra one. Okay, cool. Where's my 6 and my 8? Uh, 6 slashing and 6 fire.
All right. You completely cut this guy in half, and as his remains fall to the floor, you can see once again it turns into a black blob of mass that slowly disintegrates in the air.
No more blood.
At the same time, you can see how this smog in the air rushes to the other person standing in the room and attaches to its body.
Oh god.
Oh!
Oh,
It's an
Oh,
armor.
wow.
Oh
Oh.
no. Now we are in a real boss fight. Just kidding.
yeah. Well,
What
that's
was
all
that?
I can do.
Oh, Sylvie following me. Wow, I see how it is. This guy didn't follow me before. Thank you for the follow. Alright, so this guy is gone. Can I move it? Yes.
Yeet.
Anything else you want to do, Kelkas?
No, that's all I can do.
Then Light, your turn.
Okay. I'm, I'm beaten up a tiny bit. But uh, I have a little bit of confidence in myself. Uh, but at the same time,
Wow, Sylvie, I see
at the
how it
same
is.
time, um, I want to
Break free.
I need to go pee.
feel a little bit better as well. Let's see, I'm at half of my HP right now, so I mean, I'm doing okay, but still. goodness. 2, 8. There we go. I think I'll just, make some movement. How much?
Right. Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, and I forgot to say both Tura and Kel, because you see that on the other end with behind the other curtain, there's nothing there, so there's not
Good.
another
Okay.
person.
Good.
I'll go right up to here and
Whack.
attack attack him with
Oh my Sylvie, thank you for the
claws.
1,000 bits!
So
Your reparations, thank you so
Mark,
much.
stop flirting
Appreciate
with
that a lot.
Sylvie. God damn it, this guy.
You little shit, what do you want? Right, you stay there. Did you say you were doing something?
yep, I'm going to attack as well.
Go for it.
6 does a miss.
Pfft,
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't hit.
crit 1.
That was a natural one, yeah.
Yeah, 12.
And that one doesn't hit either. Nope.
Great. That's all I can do for now.
Alright, Silvaro, your turn.
How far can I reach? Yeah, this is definitely too far.
Spell casting.
Wow, wishes mockery time. Woohoo.
Usually you're the one who buffs everybody as a bard. You're not a damage dealer, you're a buffer.
I know. But I don't feel
Remember,
like
you
it
also have
right
Bardic
now.
Inspiration.
Don't forget,
too.
yeah, exactly. That's what I wanted to say. Yeah, Bardic Inspiration. You can give someone Bardic Inspiration for
How
more
dare
weapon
you.
power. Given you're also from the School of Valor, you can actually put it instead of instead of someone's attack roll, you can put a d6 on someone's damage roll.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the School of Valor does. I know that because I leveled up with Jules.
Yeah, screw it. Just wishes mockery. That's it.
Right, it's gonna go
The good thing also is
doesn't
about
pass, so roll for
the
damage.
College of Valor is that once he reaches level 6, he gets 2 attacks.
That is true.
Well, he doesn't pass, so roll for mockery damage.
Did
One.
Castian roll
I'm
really
good.
low?
Right.
It seems
No.
so.
Don't worry about him. He's not here, right?
Haha!
Just saying.
He forgot to roll above.
No, I did roll, but I'm just not playing.
Wow.
Anything else you want to do?
Bardic inspiration. No, it's not worth it right now.
Are you sure about that?
I can only give Bardic inspiration to Light, but who knows how much HP he has still.
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Then that's it for my turn.
What are you doing, Crimson?
Nothing.
Ugh.
You're
Healing
putting
word.
dice on the protogen's head.
Healing word. Healing word.
I'm not doing anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Look at that.
Alright, well, it's this guy's turn now. See that he concentrates on the energy in the air for a few seconds.
Mm.
And he will throw a ball of energy at this location here, where you three
Oh
are.
no.
Oh, no.
And I'll need you to roll for a constitution saving throw
For
again,
fuck's
please.
sake.
Hey.
15 plus 2, 17.
You pass. Pass 2.
Yeah, I rolled an 8.
You don't pass, so that is gonna be
A
Ooh,
shit ton of
no.
damage.
10 damage for Kelkus, 5 damage for everyone else.
Oh, that's not bad.
Okay. Pretty hurt. Pretty hurt.
Alright,
Yo,
back to
Paladin, you
Tura.
can heal yourself.
I know I can.
And don't complain.
I know.
Tura, your turn.
Tura! Okay. Let's see. From here. Ah! Cannot make it. So I get over
You were a School
there
of Valor bard? Oh god, this guy.
and give him some classic El Derecho Purasto.
You throw it through the curtain, so it's gonna bust a hole in there.
Exactly.
Okay, make the spell attack.
I know where he is. Nope.
Yeah, that's fair.
Forget it. It's a
Valor
2
bard
plus
is okay.
whatever.
Don't hit.
Good. That's
Anything else you wanna do?
I call him. That was a warning shot. You're next on my dinner list.
All right, Kelkas, your turn.
All right, I am going to.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Before I go there, before I go over and try to do that, I actually scoop up a little bit of the blood and smear it on my face, and then just run over.
oh my god,
I'm on
yes.
a blood.
So you
I'm on a
cast-
blood rage.
you
I
are.
So
love
you
this.
cast fake rage. Okay,
I love
fake
this.
it seems like rage, but it's nothing.
Give
Fake
give
rage.
a dragon some blood and find out what happens.
Fuck around and find out.
Exactly.
Okay, then Kelkas, what do you do?
Yes. So I am. Not much I can do. Not this far away. Off the stage. About here. And
All right.
I am going to. I did not prepare cure wounds, unfortunately. I'm gonna use
Oh well.
lay on hands on myself.
So you heal for. I think you can heal yourself for as much as 15 HP.
I can heal. I have a healing pool of 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can restore a total number of hit points equal to my paladin level times 5.
Yeah, 15.
So I'm not going to use all 15. I'm just going to use 10 of it.
All right.
All right,
I'm going to heal myself back up to 22.
that's your. Okay,
And
anything else?
Is lay on hands a bonus or a full?
It's an action if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just an
Cure
action.
wounds, if I remember correctly, is the bonus action.
Bonus.
Yep.
Yep. So anything else you want to do?
Not much else I can do. No, that's my turn.
Tide, your turn.
All right. Well, let's try again with a couple of slashes.
Without the bardic inspiration.
Without the bardic inspiration. Yeah, it's fine. Couple more slashes. Uh. First one, 23.
You hit.
Second one,
Next one.
misses.
Don't hit. So roll for damage for the
Perfect.
first one.
6 damage.
6. All right, and now I will need you to roll a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
He explodes. Or it's about the blob.
6.
You don't pass. Well, as you hit him, you see how his eyes are burning in a fiery yellow color,
Mm-hmm.
and you can feel flames bursting from inside of you.
Great.
Oh, fun.
Yep. Dealing
20 points of damage.
9 damage, 9 fire damage.
9 fire damage. Okay.
Tura, you recognize that it's Hellish Rebuke.
Huh?
I am not looking good.
DM is like, I'm not gonna hit Tura again before he deals 35 points of damage again.
Alright. Anything else?
No, I don't have any bonus actions available right now, so I'm good.
Alright. Tura, Silvaro, your turn.
Yay.
Fixing Rumble French voice.
I
Moi,
want
Solovin.
probably to go
Michael
here.
Valorbart, here to attack you twice because fuck your life. It's unfair, deal with it, motherfucker. This guy. Thank you for the 10 bits.
And
Right, do you move there?
yeah, I move there and do another vicious mockery.
Great.
Your mother's
wait.
a Hobson.
Doesn't pass the saving throw, so roll for damage.
4. Yay.
4. Great.
You can see how the guy's head explodes. More blood gets onto
Now.
his face.
Anything else? Again.
Bardic Inspiration on Tura because he's more reliable.
Damn.
Alright.
Alright.
Bardic
Okay, I
Inspiration.
see how it is.
It's fine.
I
He's
see
got
how it is.
2 more bardic inspiration, I believe.
Fine, you'll get your power spike, bunny.
Yeah, with Grant.
Okay.
Don't give him Grant Weapon Master and it's Jover. Give him that. and it's
Well,
Jover.
that's literally next level if he
Yep,
wants to.
yep.
Level 4. So, Tura, your turn.
Ha! I jumped down diagonally here.
Actually, what happens in that long D&D campaign? I was using a French
Fuck!
accent that very well was being another cockback.
Stop flirting with stuffy.
Yeah? Fuck you! I have a boyfriend. I don't flirt. Okay,
I
what?
said I jumped down here.
Yeah.
And
From the
when
curtains. Yoo-hoo.
yeah, and I come with my slashy.
Do slashy now.
Okay. Natural 20. Fuck off.
Okay.
Wow.
That's
Nat
gonna be a
20.
critical hit. Roll for damage,
Damn.
please.
Okay, 1d8 plus 4. So 2d8 plus 4. Oh, yo.
No, roll for damage and then
Okay.
we. Well, how do you want to make this? Do you want to roll 2 times the same
3.
thing, or do you want to roll and then
I usually
multiply by
roll 2.
twice? Okay, roll twice. Then.
2 and 5. 2 and 5 plus 4
7.
plus 1d6 from the bardic inspiration of valor. Another 4 damage.
And what was that again?
2 plus
I had
2
my
plus
father coming
5 is 7 plus 4 plus 4. So
Seven.
so that's 15 points of damage, right?
in. 15. Yep. That was quite a hit. All right.
I can
Anything else
just
you want to do?
come slashing through the curtains and I'm like, "Ma, you're mine!" Paf!
Well, I'll have you roll. I'll have you roll another Constitution saving throw, please.
15 plus 2, 17.
You pass it. That means
Half damaggio.
2
Hell-
half damaggio. Again, his eyes glow bright
Can I,
red.
can I do a hellish rebuke to him, hellish rebuking me?
Oh my god.
Yeah, you can. Yeah,
Technically, I can, right?
you can. Yeah, but wait a second. Again, you feel a pillar of flames erupting inside of you, dealing 11 damage. That's only gonna
5
hit you for
damage.
5 damage. Do you want to hellish
Oh
rebuke?
yes,
His hellish
I'm gonna
rebuke?
fucking incinerate this motherfucker. DC 14.
Go ahead. DC 14. That's Constitution. Oh, a 3. Go for it.
Perfect.
Nice.
Is it gonna be enough though? We'll see.
Hold on. That's my 10. That's
Is my entire character
where's my
reward
other-
in
where's my other
Ukrainian?
tenor?
Funny thing is, Solovane is actually
Oh.
playing the word
Oh, it's just do
Solovane,
it from
which
this
is
one then.
Ukrainian for Nightgale.
Hold
Bird.
on.
Since the Nightgale are cocker
where are my
species. Okay,
D10?
fair
Well,
enough.
whatever.
That's cool.
Okay.
2d10. Come on,
5,
you can do it.
7, so 13. 13 fire damage.
30.
It-
Okay.
Was it enough?
No.
Oh, you got
Wow.
such a
Anything else you want to
it's
do?
probably 1 HP off.
Who knows?
I'll just
Who
give it
knows?
a no, I won't give it a bitch slap. Yep, 1. I'm just saying, you playing with fire? I can do it too.
All right then, Kelkas, your turn.
And I give him a dragon's roar at him.
5. I'm gonna get right here and slash him, or at least attempt to.
Do slashy.
Slashy.
Oh, by the way, hold on. I have
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
Okay, no, that was the Hexblade's card was on the other guy. Shit.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, it wasn't the other guy.
14.
Shit. Otherwise, I would have been able
14,
to deal another one.
Doesn't hit.
Oh, he doesn't get the killing blow.
No.
Oh.
This guy was holding his action because he should have went after Silvaro, as you saw on the first turn. And now that there's 3 people around,
He just wants to say, "Have mercy,
My
have
turn yet?
mercy."
He's gonna cast Arms of Hadar. So
Arms of Hadar.
Arms of Hadar, yes,
Oh
sir.
boy.
Let me
Dexterity, I
see.
think, right?
It is make a save. No, it's strength.
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 Oh god.
Strength.
You three have to do it.
We
Okay.
three. Okay.
Oh my god, I rolled a 6.
13 plus 1, 14.
Okay, you pass. Cream doesn't.
15.
And Raishi pass.
This
So,
time with
I'm
this
sorry,
dice, I
Cream.
barely roll under a 10. It's ridiculous.
Let's see if you survive this or not. Let's
Elkis
see.
is having a very, very bad day.
8 damage for you. 4 damage for Raishi and me now.
Hell yeah, I'm still alive with 1 HP.
Oh!
I'm still alive with
How are
7
you, Kelkus?
HP.
How are you, Kelkus, after 8 damage?
14. This is why
Okay.
I healed myself earlier.
Yeah, that's... Oh, yeah, that's true. Alright. Now it's Light's turn at 1 HP.
If you
That's
don't
fine.
hit,
I'm not gonna waste any time on this. Toll of the Dead.
Is that damage or hit?
he rolled a 7. That's a hit. That's the hit. So
You point at one
it
creature
doesn't
you
hit.
can see within range at the
Wisdom
sound of a
saving.
Dolores spell fills the air
Wisdom
around
save,
it
alright,
for a
alright.
moment. Yeah, the target must
Needs to
succeed
be-
a Wisdom saving throw, which is 13.
or higher.
Yeah, it rolled a 3, so...
It
Is it even necessary
that's
to roll for damage? Go ahead. He's at 1
1d12.
HP, go ahead.
Sweet.
How do you want to do this? Toll the Dead.
Hang on, just because I want to. Just
I
to see.
remember the first
7.
fatality with Toll the Dead. It was by Tura.
Okay, so
I
I
also have
like the
Tolerate, yeah.
idea. I like the idea of Toll of the Dead ringing so loudly that it's making the creature's head vibrate so much to the point where
Explodes.
explodes.
More meat for me! Woo!
Yeah, you're very close, so prepare
Exactly.
for a shower.
So the bells are just ringing like non-stop, and it just takes him out with a head blowing up.
Second before you see his eyes going completely black. And then he explodes and disintegrates in black mass
I just have my
everywhere.
mouth open as it happens. Ah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay.
I don't, do a few pieces get in there?
Yeah.
Yes!
But they disintegrate since it turns into that black blob again, so they slowly start disappearing.
And I munch on the on part of the brain.
Nom, 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 nom.
Nom nom.
Well,
Nom.
you level up.
Nom 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 nom.
Hey!
Hey! So for next session, you will be level 4.
Heck yeah.
Oh.
And again,
Yeah.
remember you can choose between ability score upgrade or a feat. That's on you.
Mhm.
If someone needs help, I
Any
can help,
kind
or
of feat
Mino can help.
or
Any kind of feat, as long as you
Grand
can take
Weapon
it.
Master
Even...
with Hexblade Warrior. It's fucking
Yeah, you can take-
over.
You can take that one, yeah.
Wait, don't you
So
need the don't you need the prerequisite for that first?
Yeah, but he
I
has it.
have it.
Technically speaking, I don't get an ability point or a feat, because neither of my classes are level 4 yet.
That's true. You have to wait an extra.
I have to wait a bit. It's not a problem. What I'm gonna do,
Oh wait.
I already know what I'm gonna do.
Oh wait, it only works on a heavy weapon. Guess I have to swap over to a warhammer. Whack it. Whack it time.
Oh whack.
Kopish anyway. Get a moon-shaped warhammer.
Moon-shaped warhammer. Is that even possible?
Technically, yes.
I mean, if you speak with an artisan, he can probably make it for a bit of money.
You think I could remake my weapon to a moon-shaped warhammer?
Do you have Pact of the Blade? You do, right?
Yes.
Then absolutely, you can. You can shape it however you want.
It will be my.
That's
it
the-
will be a
that's the good thing
moon-shaped
of Pact of the
warhammer. I
Blade.
don't even have to ask anybody. It's just gonna be a
You can even
warhammer.
you don't even have to carry it around. You can dismiss it, and the next time you call it
Exactly.
in, a warhammer, a moon-shaped warhammer appears in your hand. Pact of the Blade.
So fucking busted. It's so Jover.
Well, we're gonna end here since we just hit 4 hours and 10 minutes.
Hell
Yep,
yeah.
Aishi needs to go. It has only 45 minutes.
I'll be fine.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're right there in like what, 15, 20 minutes?
Mm-hmm. I do have a little bit of packing up to do, but I should be okay.
Oh boy.
So if you will give me a second, please, I will end the stream.
Oh, hold
and
on.
I'll come back.
As you end the stream,
Oh,
I
yeah?
have to do the obligatory.
You're gonna get the see you later, shit lords thing. Oh my.
Yes, he
Alright.
is.
There we go.
See you later, shit. I'm gonna mute meanwhile, or you can do your thing, whatever. These guys, I swear. Okay, thank you. Does it work? It does work. Okay, thank you everyone for being here. If you hold on with me for a second, I'm gonna search for a raid target today. Let's see who's streaming. Load faster. Oh, this Tim guy is streaming? Yeah, we can raid this shit lord. Oh. Yep, thank you for being here, Flyer. Thank you everyone for being here. I'll see you later this week with probably some Stardew, Minecraft, Terraria. I don't know. There's too many things I want to stream. And again, more D&D next Sunday. With that said, I will see you later.